should have done a shiny version of the last Pokemon that I posted. I've had a lot of shiny versions. Welcome to the evening week shift. I'm trying out a week of the evening. And we're starting this week off with Cobblemon. So let's go. Now I will say this. Did I get this working off stream? I can't remember. Let me see. There was another update to the mod pack, but I don't know if it's been updated or not. Another time. Let me see. All the mods. All the mods. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. Can I just do that? Oh yeah, that works. That works. We're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't work, then I gotta go, I gotta go do things real quick. Some setup. But I can't remember if this launched or if it didn't launch. I feel like I got stuck and just stopped launching. If it doesn't, you know, I'll just keep using 1.0 or I guess RC4 or RC2. In case, welcome back to Cobblemon. I'm waiting for it to launch. It looks like it's not gonna launch. Let me look at here. Let me look at this log here with a million things. It's not doing things now. It suddenly stopped. Yeah, it's definitely somehow stopped. Let me see here. I do have the correct version of LWJGL. Well, oh well. I guess I'll keep using all the mons release class 1. Or no, sorry, 2. Just 2. That's all I had to say. So yeah, this entire week I've decided to stream late. Just to see if maybe people have this is better for them. I don't think I've ever streamed late regularly, like during these past few months, like these past few years actually. That was like the early times that I streamed late regularly. Because I would mostly spend the day in like 2023 looking for jobs and stuff. Now I just sort of look for jobs anytime I feel like it. Which is regularly. Like really regularly. Even though it's disastrous usually. And depressing. New version update. It doesn't function. Great. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to turn my audio up because I probably turned it down. Yep, I did. And I didn't do much. I did not do much off stream. I think I didn't do much off stream. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to do some crazy, crazy things. I totally remember. I was trying to get enchantments all the way up to level 70. But then I just sort of stopped. Because I saw the update and then I couldn't update my thing correctly. Anyway, today's stream is called the Abyssal Fantina. Because you're about to learn very quickly that there's something funny I found. So whenever this chooses to load, you'll see. I was definitely trying to get my enchanting up. Because I really wanted to get a structures compass because it's really annoying to get it in this one. The structures compass in all the mods. Yeah, that's correct. The entire blanket, all the mods, is annoying to get. They make it very annoying. Even though I don't think it's overpowered at all. I think it's like just fine if you had it. If you're gonna tell me that it's overpowered whenever we're in the mod pack where you can literally take like a pickaxe, put Boon of the Earth on it, and get a 5x5 pickaxe, mine like for a few moments, and then end up with a full inventory of ore is like unfair, or is totally fair, but then the structures compass, which can just lead you to like a structure that has like a bunch of stuff in it. If you're gonna say that the structure compass is unfair, I don't know what's wrong with you. In any case, yeah, I was killing the warden. I was trying to get my enchanting up because you need high enchanting to get echo shards out of your enchanter. I should have even just looked into making these. Is it easy to make these or hard? These are really easy to make, right? Oh wait, no. You need this, which... Oh, we could have done it! Oh wait, no, could we have done it? Show me how if I could have done it. I could have done it. Oh. Alright, well, that's food for thought off stream. Or maybe on stream, who knows. But you'll see that I have 6 of these. I also have a lot of netherite now. Because... do I have one in my... No, I don't. Did I keep it in here? Yeah, I made netherite scrap site. By the way, that got nerfed. I learned very quickly that got an unless wait, hold on. I didn't test it. Let me see. Can you put this in there with some redstone? I didn't see the recipe. I just sort of thought I couldn't do it. Yeah, no, they got rid of it. You can't. They nerfed this. This used to be 5 minutes long. That's 2 minutes 5 seconds. So that's pretty much the brunt of what I was doing off stream. I was trying to make the compass, okay? Here's what happened. I was trying to make the compass, and then as I was about to make it, I was like, oh my god, I got all of the netherite and the enderium gear, and then I was like, oh. You have to kill like 8 wardens, or you have to do the echo shard enchantment recipe from Apotheosis. Either way, it's annoying, you know. What is this? Efficiency 3. Wow. One thing that I also did, but I did this really early, so I kind of didn't gloss over it at all, is that I have Vascular Legion. Now, the way I got a Vascular Legion was that I did, in fact, defeat Cedric the second time. I did Cedric the second time because... I saw him, and then I was like, I'm not gonna see Cedric for a while, so I may as well defeat Cedric now. He was like super easy to beat. Okay, he was not at all a problem. A pretty mild fight, like a lot of the fights in this, honestly, they're pretty mild. So I thought that it was totally fine that I beat Cedric, who I don't even know who is. You're wondering why I have so much nether brick also? It's because I thought I was going to use the nether brick to craft the bookshelves, but then I didn't end up doing that. Anyway, let's go see the Abyssal Fantina. I think I'm going to put the game difficulty actually on peaceful for this, because I am scared that the NPCs will get killed by mobs in the cave. A creeper can walk up and like kill the NPC. So we're putting it on peaceful. Even though I did just cook food. Yeah, let's go. You're gonna see something very funny here. I don't remember what type Fantina is, by the way. Is she's psychic or dark? I think she's probably psychic. She might be normal for all I know. But yes. Deep in the... Unless she despawned. If she despawned, then that sucks. There was a Fantina down here. And if she despawned, that's a shame. Oh man, I think that she despawned for sure. No, the Fantina despawned. What is this red thing? There can't be red enemies in peaceful. Was it because I put it on peaceful? That'd be weird. Those NPCs are green. They're like super passive. I am very scared of Fantina dying. I mean it. What's that over there? Oh, it's a cave creeper. You're wondering why I'm so easily able to see, by the way? It's because of the night vision goggles, which I have leveled up so heavily. I can see in the dark. Wait. Is that a... No, I think that's just a Hex Maniac. I don't think that's her. That's just a Hex Maniac. Dang. Channeler Hope. Man, that ruins the entire episode. I guess I should have checked. It was so weird. There was like a copy of Whitney, but not as a gym leader. So it's like she had the really high level team. I think it was Whitney anyway. And then it was Fantina. Even though we're down here in the cave, both of them were here. What really confuses me is that those are NPCs, so they shouldn't have despawned, but they both despawned. Like, they were both passive NPCs. Who is this over here? Is this just some guy? A worker named Dylan. Okay. Yeah, there were they were two of them, though. That's a shame. That is like a big shame. I thought they would be here. I guess that means we gotta hunt for Fantina instead, because she was the very next thing we had to fight. So I was really excited to battle her. Down here in the abyss. She might have died in the fire, actually, in the fires. That could have happened. Shoot. I guess I should have taken it all out. I think I lost an echo shard actually in these fires. I don't know why these fires are even here. Who put them here? I don't know how they're staying actually. That's the real question. How are they remaining if they're not on netherrack or soul sand? So strange. Man, is it great that I have these night vision goggles though? I don't have to do anything for like video changing. I don't have to put it on creative and then... Oh my god, that's a huge sway lot. I don't have to put it on like creative mode and do all that junk. And just leave it. You know? Alright, well well, I guess that means that we have to just go find another fantina or something. Wait, what is this over here? It's the same, that's the same worker. Okay. Dang. Dang, I should have taken a screenshot of her. She was down there, I promise you. She was down there. And now she's gone. Alright, I'm gonna change the stream title then. I guess we're hunting fantina now. And other ones. You know, I'm kind of thinking that I should just go ahead and make the dormant stuff and all that junk. Because that's kind of easy to do. And that would enable me to make a recovery compass. Or no, yeah, a recovery compass. That's correct, actually. I've never made that item before. I don't know what a recovery compass is. I've never heard of it. But we're going to make it. I need this one. Twice. Thrice. Actually, thrice might be too many. Wait, was it this? Cracked. Okay. I need to take these and smelt them. Also, I don't know. Did I have emerald furnaces before I ended last time? I don't think I did. If I didn't, you know, I went up to emerald furnaces or just whatever. It's just emerald furnaces. It doesn't matter too much. Yeah, this is definitely a good idea the more I think about it, because finding these gems, if we can use a compass to just find them, that would be great. That would be fantastic. Make things a lot easier. I should make a magnet too. Those magnets are very helpful. Why am I harvesting this? I have a lot of sugarcane. I'll never remember that I have sugarcane growing over here. Now, one thing I also did was I started growing... Actually, no, I think that's pretty much it. The more I think about it. Now time to get a bunch of leather. Do I have is this recipe available to me? Oops, not that one. Is this is there a recipe available to me with the rotten flesh? To turn it right into leather? Well, there's an easier way of checking that, isn't there? There is indeed not an easy way for me to get leather, huh? Well, I guess we gotta go assault a library then, instead. Whoa. Is this just where I RTP'd at some point? Probably. Are there any libraries I can attack in this general area? Because that would be nice. Why the frick would I learn the move Moonblast? I mean, Struggle. Not Moonblast. You're good. Struggle, though. What? My goodness, by the way. I have to play a lot of Pokemon Legends ZA again. I'm playing it over again because my brother needs the Floette. And you can only get it through that game. I'm going to get really mad when I finally finish the video for Pokemon Champions about that. And oh my god, is the Pokemon Champions or Pokemon Legends ZA such a dog shit game. I hate it so much. Like, it actually just makes me mad to play it. But, you know, I'm still gonna play it all the way through. Just for my brother's thing. Is there a bookshelf anywhere? Hmm. Hmm. Toy scarf. Okay. Yeah, I got a Basculesian now. Basculesian is a really good Pokemon if you didn't know. We don't have Swiftstorm on it, but we do have good stuff on it still. You know, we do have good stuff. Like got adaptability and junk. And it's got good moves. Some bad, some good. I had to have takedown on there obviously because I needed it to recoil. And I did in fact roll a male. I got like a male version of Vasculesian, which is, I know that sounds like a strange thing to say, but the male one is there's like a difference between the two genders. It's like Nidoking and Nidoqueen, form wise. So yeah. Kind of strange how they made the male one pretty much the better one though. I think some people tried to jankily try out female Basculesian early on, but it's definitely not as good as the male one. Just because, I mean, it's the male one's got better tailored stats. Oh, I saw like the normal villager on the screen, and I was like, is there blue sky in this? But no. That was just a regular villager. Man, I thought it'd be easy for me to get some books somewhere. I can't just break down my books either. Let's try random teleporting. I learned that you can random teleport in the Nether, by the way. That was crazy. That was crazy to learn. Literally go wherever you want in the Nether because of random teleport. And level up my accessories some more. This accessory has like 0 usage. I am. Those purple things. Oh, those are trees. Is that a random fantina in the water? No. Yes, actually. Wait, what? Why does she just randomly appear? The hunt for fantina is up. Oh, frick. Oh, God. Oh, frick. I didn't mean it. Tackle stack, get out there. Oh, frick. We don't have that one ability yet. Hex into Hex. Oh, shoot. Oh, frick. We don't really have a good way out of this, do we? Let's just send in this guy. Polytoad has good special defense. Oh my god, it's going for 5. Something I did learn about Pokemon Cobblemon, said that weird, but I mean, I meant to just say Cobblemon, is that it doesn't do some calculations correctly. It actually fails to do them. Like, for example, I think it's calculating this damage incorrectly when it says 42%. Oh, maybe it isn't. I don't know if it's taking into account the rain or not. Oh, frick, it knows magical. Okay, we're gonna click. Wait, the rain stopped that moment? Frick. It's okay, this probably still counts. Fish made this into Aqua Jet. Do we think Gengar can one-shot me? I forgot she's even ghost type, by the way. That's not gonna KO. They went for Shadow Claw. Also, I forgot I am covering something. I forgot that I would be covering something by being here. Whoops. They went for Shadow Claw instead of a special attacking move. There goes Fantina already. Good work soloing her, I guess. Basculation. Basculation probably could have soloed. Drifloon would have been a problem, though. Drifloon, very problematic Pokemon for Basculation to deal with. Yay, we did it. We've beaten Fantina. Did that raise my level? 37. That was really quick. Okay, guys, that's the end of today's stream. Bye-bye. That'd be really funny if I did that, though. No, we'll keep going. Keep going. I want to get some Evos going here. We've reached level 37 for a cap. What's the next thing in the list, by the way? Cedric again? Isn't that the third time? That's the third Cedric. But there's a Cedric. Isn't there Cedric here? Is Cedric the name of the blonde character in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? I thought it was Barry. Yeah, no, it actually changes. Very weird, okay. Yeah, no, I don't get it. They are doing some weird stuff. Defeated Gym Leader Fantina. Who said Trans Tifa? What's wrong with me? Boy. You really get to feel how a game feels the second time you play it, for real, like with ZA. I really have been playing it and feeling like, oh yeah, this game's terrible. I'm realizing that none of the dialogue in ZA is like memorable at all. And worthwhile listening to. You're just sort of like listening to some of the most basic story ever constructed. I have to go back home real quick. Why'd my spacebar not work? Very boring dialogue. It's like really just bargain bin, ordinary, you've heard it a million times before, dialogue. Sprinkled in with some like basically like billionaire protection dialogue. There's a lot of morals around protecting billionaires in that one for some reason. I just reached the part where you have to like help stomp out you have to help those wannabe mafia members who are actually just straight up like loan sharks who do community service, right? And I did the part where you have to quash a protest of the large corporation. And it really paints that part in a positive way. It's so annoying. Such a terrible part of the game, really. Like, there's no, like, of course, since it's Pokemon, there's no other, every option is the same option, just with a different coat of paint on it, so there's no such thing as, like, anger against whatever's happening. The stupid thing is, too, that fight, you can literally skip it because you can't. You can sit back and watch as Corbo just does everything. I literally did that. I didn't do anything. I clicked a 0 button just because of how much I despise that part. I started that playthrough like yesterday, and I'm already beyond getting rank B. That's good. I think I'm doing pretty well, timing-wise. I just stay pretty well. My inventory has already reached maximum capacity. It's so over for me. None of the buildings seem to have any bookshelf. Turntable. Oh, how the turns table. What is this? Oh, this is one of those wonky ones that has like a thing in it. I don't get it really. There's an illager like campsite. The biggest annoyance that I've had with the game actually is in fact the way that the combat works in ZA. I feel as though in battles that matter, the game is very annoying and I hate it completely. In battles where nothing matters and it's like super easy, fights happen like 2 seconds. Fights are literally like 1 second long and do not involve dodging. In fact, none of the fights involve dodging. The lack of turn-based in that game is actually purposeless. It doesn't do anything. Because they didn't... You know what? That's literally something that I ranted about a while ago. But it's still true. It was like way more true than I thought. Maybe I ought to finish that video. What is this place? Ooh, blue item. I never get blue items. Pick a blue item. Wait, I should be taking the bread. You know, I was about to say that I wish I had seen one of these villages, because they usually have bookshelves in them. And then, lo and behold, there's no bookshelves here. How ironic. It just hurt me. Lo and behold, no bookshelf. Ooh, steak. Do a little bit of this and then that. Any of you guys have bookshelves? I thought they had bookshelves. Oh my god, they have, like, actual bookshelves. This efficiency 3 doesn't really matter that much, actually. What of this statue of a zombie? Don't really need that either. What I need actually to do is remove all of this stuff from my inventory, because have I let it grow? Have I let it grow? Wait, maybe this place has bookshelves in it. Did I miss? This is like 2 houses fused together. Like 2 Bionicles put together. Oh wait, I think, do I see bookshelves in here? No. This is half of a mine. Not even half, sorry, this is the beginning of a mine. They stopped. They didn't finish their mine. Oh wait, there's a book there. I should be taking every book that I can get. Every book that I can get. Every single one. say Jupiter. Jupiter's whatever. No, that's just a grunt. Never mind. We're looking for Cedric. Did we at any point fight like? Oh, we fight Cyrus after Candace. Yeah, I think that sounds right. Oh, you fight Cyrus more than once. Is he gonna have Dialga or something? This is so weird, honestly, I'm realizing, because there's not really a story to this. He doesn't just like... Huh. It's so weird. Usually, like, if you play, like, Pixelmon, if you've ever played Pixelmon on, like, a server, usually they bundle their mod pack experience with custom NPCs, and then they have the NPC do battle with you in a very specific place. But we're just sort of gonna find Cyrus somewhere and then fight him and his Pokemon. That's gonna be a weird experience, isn't it? Oh wait, whoops, I should just use this. Ooh, we have like efficiency on it. Or, yeah, I souped up my pickaxe off stream too. It's very souped up. If you missed it, I actually had the tome quest done because I made a tome for my pickaxe. I finally got enough blaze rods to do that. And I'm like set for making the tomes. Oh, that's a very special dungeon, isn't it? Wait, actually, I don't know what this is. This is bookshelves, though. This I need to go into because there's bookshelves in here. So I didn't really level anything. I didn't level any of my own. I did not level too much in terms of anything other than my Vascular Legion. And that was because, I mean, like, I know how powerful Vascular Legion is. That was pretty much all the reason. I should honestly make, like, what's it called? I should make an ability patch for my Servine, too, so I can make it contrary, make it really, really usable. I need to get something like, oh, Cobblemon. Wait, what? This is where a boss is? That means this is where a boss is, right? Oh, geez, there's a lot of them in this one. Okay. Oh! I know. I'm not doing this. I wish you could use your Pokemon to fight, but you can't. You can't use them to fight random mobs. They don't do enough damage and have very little health. That means it's time to go back home. I got a sufficient number of books. I need to place the shelves, though. If this is my amount of books before you add the... Okay, that was not as much as I thought it would be. I need to clear my inventory and bad, don't I? This is more like this than this, isn't it? I had regular bookshelves. You know what? That's my bad. That is literally my bad. I need to not be wasting my time, but here I am. Deliberately wasting the very little amount of time that I have. Maybe I need these. 25? That's probably too many. It's fine. It's fine if it's too many. I don't have any lapis in this. We only needed 18. You know what? To be fair, does this mod tell you? Where is it? Is it Apotheosis Gear? No. There it is. It tells you the maxing out strategy. So, I mean, like, it don't matter. It doesn't matter what I put into this. So wait, I need, how many did I need for this? I need 10 of these. Yeah, that'll be fine. This will let me make the recovery compass, which means I'll finally be able to make, after all this time, my explorer's compass. I'm gonna run out of lapis, I should have brought more. One thing I also did off stream was I played so much of that Alona game, like a lot of it. And oh my god, is it hard, like it's like the hardest game I've ever played. But it kind of just joins like this group of games that I have played that are like these really ridiculously hard games that are also kind of sandboxes of RPGs, like sandbox RPG title. They have a lot of those kinds of games. This is just, it was just like another one of those. Okay, so we got... Soul Touch, Skulk Shell, 5 Echoing. Okay, five of each thing. Oh... Okay, we're gonna take our Echo Shards. Take, get these. And... make it negligible. Wait, can't I just do like this? Infinite Echo Shard glitch discovered. No, it's not. Intended behavior. Another shiny Rookie D, huh? Where's it on the map? Rookie D number 2. I see him. I hear him. This just worked. Oh. Hey. Let's see, do I have I have this one. I don't have any quick balls though. We'll just have to hope this 2 times catch. Oh. It crit caught. It crit caught. That was the critical catch. Well, that makes Rookie D shiny Rookie D number 2, huh? That's what this is? 2 of them? That's kind of lame. With how much I like sort of sit down and do nothing. And like AFK, that's a really abysmal amount. That's really abysmal to roll it twice, I mean. What did I say about amount? Ooh, it's so weird to stream this late. You see, whenever I play games at nighttime, I play usually really, really fast without saying too much. Unless I'm like watching a video, in that case I react out loud for some reason. It's usually anger. Usually anger. And I usually have something to react to. It's usually a video. Yeah, let's go make the one that I needed echoing. Oh, it takes candles. Oh no, it takes candles. You know what that means? Wait, is it not that? How do I use these? Oh, it's weird. It's like like this. I didn't just have some of these, did I? I need to dump some stuff. Let me dump stuff first. Hold on. Draconium dust, you're going in the box. You gotta go in the box. And that actually means that I need to use one of these. Where's it? Do I not have a stack upgrade left? Oh no, they're there. This needs to be used. The draconium dust, I don't know what to do with you. I really don't. These terra shards can go in the usual box though. I got a lot of armor, by the way. A lot of these EV training armors. EV training, sorry. What's that guy's name? Char Cadet Evolving Armors. I didn't want to hover over it to see the name. Oh shoot, we have to kill a lot of these. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to hover over the name. Oh, the other thing the real thing that I wanted actually, here, let me make it real quick. Do I have a compass on me? I do. And here's these, and then here's these. So the real reason why I wanted to make this thing, or this thing, is because I wanted to find an ancient city to get all the modium, and then never ever have to think about any mob ever again. Because our character can currently mine all the modium with this pickaxe. And this pickaxe is just, it's gonna give me a lot of the material. So I kinda wanna do that actually. Anyway, the thing I was gonna do though was, is there a hive somewhere here? That's probably a sufficient amount of clearing. I made a Pokedex off stream, I think, as well. Not super interesting though. It's just it's a terrible Pokedex. It doesn't tell you where the Pokemon are if you don't have them caught already. Like I was trying to look up chance. Actually, no, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I was looking that up online, didn't I? Let me check. And it doesn't tell you where it is. No info. Also, that's not what Chansey sounds like. This is what Chansey sounds like. See? That's not Chansey. What the hell with that? Okay, I have to admit that one was close to Caterpie. That was like a slightly edited Caterpie. Actually, was it? Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah, it's kind of close, I guess. What? The video reversed it afterwards. Yeah, that was the Pokedex experience that I had whenever I was trying to find Chansey. I was thinking like, oh, my Pokemon need to be leveled. It's like I'm really struggling to get them leveled. And I was like, I'm gonna look for Chansey, and then I made the Pokedex, and then it didn't show up. Didn't show me where it is. And then I got even more dragged into the dumps whenever I looked up where Chansey was, and it said Chansey is everywhere, literally everywhere. It's just rare. Isn't that something? We're just gonna do this real quick. Ancient factory? No, wait, that's something else. If we stumble across a, God, I hate that this has durability. If we stumble across a hive, we will go into the Bumble Zone to get the candle wax that I need. Until then, no, we won't. That's what I was thinking of doing with the Ender Pearls. Can't find any hives, though. Alright, let's see if we can find this ancient city. It should be really easy to discover any location now that I have this overpowered cloud in a bottle. That I've had for like a few streams now. This is the second stream, I guess, actually. Next week, whenever I stream next week, probably not going to use this format. I'm not going to be streaming in the evening next week. I'm going to be doing like like 2 streams next week, each day. And for the entirety of May, actually, the rest of May. This week May starts, but it's like the beginning of, it's like the tail end of the week is May, so. Next week is going to be game making May, though. Or like maker May. That's all I was going to say. I was going to just like do half a stream of making game and then half a stream of playing the games that I was playing. Because I really need to motivate myself to do that. And I think the stream does that for me. And I'm going to be continuing that concept that I had a while ago, but never actually followed through on. I mean, I have a lot of the planning done, so it's just a matter of putting it all together, making it all. Wait, does that mean I think that means we're near it already. I think we're already there. I think if I dug down right now, I would find it. See if that hypothesis rings true. Oh, frick. I ran out of the buff, apparently. Hey, here we are, ancient city. It's dawning on me that I can just break these with my pickaxe. Oh hey, it's Snat. That's funny. I remember when Snatch was good. Snatch did have a place, actually. There was a meta strategy around Snatch. Way, way long ago. You didn't know. Back then, almost everything got Snatch, I think. Even Chansey. I already have that item and I don't want it. I don't like it. Put a lot of these. They put a ward in here. I can hear him. I was trying to not die, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. You know. Who knows when push comes to shove? I need like 10 of those, don't I? Do I need 10 of those? Yes. I need 10. 5 and 5. Oh, I also need this stuff apparently. Go ahead and do this. Give me a little bit of that stuff, thank you. Luckily the silk touch actually works. Really, that was important for something. This is my second Heart of the Deep. I actually probably had more, but just like didn't. Ooh. This will soften my needs for candles. How many candles do I need, by the way? Is it just the 15? Summoning altar. Summoning ritual. Wow. What is that guy doing here? You're deep underground in the ancient city and just... Actually, that would sound like something that would be in Pokemon, actually. There would be a guy just randomly in, like, the abyss. And he's like, I see that you're down here. Would you like to do a battle? And they casually battle in the abyss. Where there are creatures like this. Ah, frick. Okay, well, this type slash back. The ultimate technology. I didn't know that I would kill me, to be honest. Well, my main issue actually was that I couldn't get the ground on him. Right? And we're gonna have so many ways of summoning. So many copies of the same item. I wish you could just take, like, the deeper and darker portal with you or something. And make it at your house. Instead of having to come back here all the time. The sucker punch. Oh, I don't want confusion. I thought you could get legendary items out of this place. Oh. A trainer that went like that. Yeah, I thought you could get the legendaries out of this place. I guess you can't. It's just overworld rolls. Can you take this with you? I'll fight him up here. No, I need you to be near me so I can strike and steal health. That's how I keep winning, by the way. I just keep stealing his health. For some reason, it's like super hard to mine, actually. They really do want you to just use the thing here. Oh, there's still some left. Do I hear yet another warden? Oh, you'd love to. Is he? I heard like another warden. Oh frick, I broke my piece of equipment. Broke my hat. I don't have the requisite materials for fixing it either. I got the wrong one. I should just push up on my keyboard. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Alright, wait, what is my material again? Refined obsidian? That's like this material. I believe. This should work, right? Nope, it doesn't. I just tried to put that on my head. So I have a refined obsidian sitting in this machine. Yes. That looks like it's pouring backwards. But it could just be the barbershop illusion. Did you guys know about the barbershop illusion? Where like they got that thing that seems to always be going up or whatever direction. Wait, is none of this this set of armor enchanted? Open to the Aether menu. I should fix that. Mana boost. Holy crap, the effect. Oh shoot. We'll just live with it. Stable footing. Yeah, I hate life, the life mending, but what am I gonna do? I don't even know that life mending triggers properly. Like, I haven't seen it sap my health in a long time. I feel like it's partially broken. And I wonder if life mending and craft to exile is any good. If those were together. No, I think mobs can do vanilla damage to you, which does a proportional amount of damage to your real health bar. No, it wouldn't work, actually. It wouldn't work. I want all of them. Right? It's funny, because I think I only steal like 20% of the damage I deal or something. But 20% of like 30 damage is enough to heal me to full because I have such a small health bar. Oh, I was about to say, where's my other candle? I need to find a few more candles, actually. Or, you know, craft them. I can just craft the candles. It's not that hard to craft them. Could I have taken that silk touch hoe? No, I don't need it. Bullet! They do have the Golurkite. Too bad that Golurk is just... It's so bad. Golurk is such a bad Pokemon. Another universal attractor. No spawn? Oh, there he is. Oh shoot. I have a score of a negative number, by the way. How does that make any sense? My score is a negative number somehow. Even though I have 107 levels of experience. Oh, candle. Oh, there's a lot of candle. Hold on, major threats in the area. I need these candles. Got all the candles I'm getting. Now the darkness will never be able to get to me. Oh, wait, what? I got the hit in there. I thought he just appeared out of the ground again. No, 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 no. Oh, frick. I thought the fire was going to eat his item. I was going to get really upset. What are we up to? Oh, hey, 9. Wait a minute. We just have to kill one more. Only one more game. You're level 38, though. That's about my level, but I don't know. It's a Spiritomb. Spiritomb's not actually a good Pokemon. It's quite a bad Pokemon, actually. Ooh, Moon of the Earth 4. Whoa. New Heart Stamp. I have a crazy, crazy thing about this move, Heart Stamp. The last time they put Woobat in the game was Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? And guess what move he doesn't have? That's right, he doesn't get Heart Stamp. His signature move. No Heart Stamp on the Pokemon Woobat, who is known to have the move Heart Stamp. That's how little Pokemon Company cares. I don't know. Is that how little Pokemon Company cares, or is this like another reason they hate Sword and Shield? I think Sword and Shield might be one of the worst Pokemon of like the modern day. I would hope that people would hate it more than like Pokemon X and Y, but how bad it seems. That's enough for me. When did I get these? Wait, what? I didn't pick these up. Throw these into the ocean so that Pokemon can eat them and choke. It's gonna vanish. They're not gonna cause any problems for the Pokemon that live here in the ecosystem. Wait, I only needed 5. I only needed to make 5 and 5. So deep shelf of this variety. I require 5 of these. Then deep shelf of this variety requires something different. This can be a ring, I think. Oh! I have never made these. You can very clearly tell that I don't make these things. I don't play vanilla. It's just plain as day, isn't it? This gamer doesn't play vanilla. Moon of the Earth 4. I'm getting excited over enchantments that don't even exist. More than enough. Wait, I need iron too. Make 2. We'll get 2 of it. We're looking at like this. That's it. Should make a lot of this, right? You know, it's not as much as I was hoping, but it is still a good amount. This is a pretty lantern, though. They're really pretty. We need to make some of this one, which I have taken the skulk for. There we go. And then they need to be enhanced with the skulk catalyst, which I have 10 of randomly. Because of course I do. Alright, the warden tendril as well. 5, 5. Gee. This makes the strongest thing, by the way. This is literally, like, this is the top. This is the top of the enchanting and all of apotheosis. Isn't that... By the way, what did this take? Ah, stuff that I already have. I can make this one, too. There's no more going up after you do this. Sincerely, there is no going up. Oh, I have the gold. It's just over here somewhere. I made this on all the mods 9, actually, first. A while ago. Need 4 of these? Gotcha. Oh, fuck, there's a... No! I was supposed to use my strategy of just spraying the mosquito, not trying to hit it with my hand. No, it got away. No! I'm doomed now. I'm doomed. It's over. The mosquito has won again. I'm so upset. I need to go turn on a light. Hold on. I wonder how bad actually it is if I turn on my fan. I hope it's not too loud, but I have never tested it. It's probably something you can hear, though. It's quieter than the one in the other room, to be fair. God, I can feel my skin crawling now. I hate mosquitoes so much. I hate even more that apparently they're not completely and utterly worthless to the ecosystem. Deep shelf of arcane treasures. This lets you get mending on your equipment. Because broken. What else do I need? Geode encased. Oh, it needs a budding amethyst. Okay, that's a little advanced. I'll admit, that's a little bit advanced. What about this here? That's kind of a block, and that also goes in here. This can go in here. I should get the, you know, I'm gonna spring for it. I'm gonna spring for the ultimate enchantment setup. Which means we are going... D? Is D in the end? Yeah, D is in the end. Okay. And we need to find... I gotta say, this one biome that has a bunch of these trees, I don't think I got to show it too much in the last stream. This is a really good way to get a bunch of glowstone if you have a silk touch pickaxe like I do. Just walk right up to it and say, yeah, that's mine now. 57. Straight into the inventory. Otherwise, the end is pretty much worthless. There's literally nothing here for Cobblemon at all. It is all just vanilla stuff. Oh, we got scammed. A scam style one. There's no dragon head here. So no head. Oh, I got the thing. Got the trophy that doesn't do anything. Hey, there's Cedric again. Wait, he's the guy I have to fight next, isn't he? Too bad my Pokemon aren't up to snuff, so we're just gonna have to ignore him for a while. By the way, what does it take to make the dragon one? Is it just called like a dragon one, too? Like, it's gotta be end shelf at least. Draconic end shelf. Ah, okay, it's just this thing. I can make this too. Okay. We're already good on all that stuff. We just have to find a dragon head. We should probably take these end rods though. A shiny unknown has spawned nearby. Well, I'm getting to that. What does shiny unknown even look like? Oh, let me look it up. Unknown. Is it gonna be boring? It's just a little blue, that's all it is. I want it still though. Is it? It's... What level is it? It's a crisp level 10. Did I anger? Oh frick, I accidentally hit the unknown. Yay, I caught it! Shiny unknown. A weird one to catch. Why have I been bothering with this thing? I even got like an unusual letter, didn't I? A letter in the form of Q. I'm sorry, was that a level 96 unknown? Is that a Pokemon that actually matters? Oh my god. A Pokemon that actually matters. That's crazy. This thing is really hard to catch though, so I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. We don't catch it like easily. Did I leave any Pokemon moves that could... Oh wait, no, it can't touch that Pokemon. The strategy though. We're gonna go for 2 tackles, and then we're gonna switch into Lickwick. That way it can't kill itself with takedown or something. I thought it got takedown. Guess maybe it doesn't. How do we catch it? Is this place considered like really dark? You know, I probably don't have to click the catch button every time, do I? Oh, this place is really dark, apparently. Does this tell you the light level? I don't know where it says. There's too many things. If we don't catch it, you know, at least we know now. Ooh. At least we know it's here, you know. Dang, it's getting hard to catch, though. You don't know, Beldum is notoriously, like, really hard to catch. A really low catch rate. Even though it's the first Evo of a Pokemon. There we go, we got it. It's also one of the worst Pokemon to train. It only gets tackled for like a long time. Here's Malamar though. Oh my god, is Malamar really wonkily constructed? He just walks on his two little, like, 2D feet. I can't remember what he looks like, actually. In 3D. Does he look just as wonky? He's launching bombs. They killed my Litwick. Who did that? Weird. Can we find like a ship? Airship Talk Factory. What? I can't believe they're making me make more of these. What? How'd you take damage? I can't believe they're making me make more. Means I gotta go make more Endurium. Make a farm for like... Oh, we can relic up this. Sure, why not? I've ranked up my experience disperser. Gotta go make more Endurium. I gotta go make a netherite farm with the seeds. What is this material? Oh wait, no, this is ammonite. Sorry. White diamond. I don't have this actually. Wait, this is a really good material. I don't know how I'm gonna find one of those. The enders like this. All cool and stuff. Is this just how it looks like in the newer versions? Or is this like is this a mod? Because I'm not seeing even any really modded blocks here. Other than, of course, the ores. The ores that... You can ignore the ores, though. The ores are probably just like replacing whatever endstone is in any place. In fact, I need some endstone, actually. Yeah, that biome doesn't feel like it's modded in any way. If it is modded, oh wait, you know, we can check actually. You see, it says it's End Highlands, but I feel like it's something else. Secretly. I've run so far and so fast that there's not even Enderman over here. Sorry about this really creepy end music, by the way. I don't know why it turned out so creepy. Apparently I've re-entered the biome known as just the end. Flat, just the end, nothing else. Oh shoot, no, I needed that. I don't need this one. What is this over here that I'm seeing? Floating bone block. Some rose quartz. Which is pretty, but I don't really need it. What is the Shadowlands from? That from? Hellscape. Oh, okay. Neat. They just made an entire biome out of dead coral. So much dead coral. How edgy is that? What is that biome over there? Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. I decided to start this week with Cobblemon because I just did PoE, but tomorrow will be PoE because I've kind of sacked myself into a merry-go-round that is requiring of PoE being X. Because on Wednesday I have to play a retro game. I like to play a retro game on Wednesday. And Fallout New Vegas is the closest thing to a retro game, really. Or Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is kind of antiquated in some ways, though. I guess it still counts. I don't know what I'm going to do in the Fallout 3 stream for this week. Or Fallout Tales to Wasteland stream, I mean. I said Fallout 3 so instinctively, like I was going to play more Fallout 3. I really don't know, though. Like, I don't know if I'm going to go into a DLC or if I'm going to go back to Fallout New Vegas to do some more Fallout New Vegas. Maybe get through the entire story. Not all of it, but like most of it. We'll see whenever we get there on Wednesday. Sorry about the noises. I still took the fall damage. Why did I do that? How many points did I get for this? I only got one level in all that time. What is this biome, by the way? Void Baron. This is the Void Baron. What mod is this from? Also, Nultscape. Oh, one thing I will say that tomorrow is there's gonna be a secret. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I did something that that probably a lot of Path of Exile players have done. Finally pulled the zip cord. You'll see tomorrow whenever I play Path of Exile tomorrow what I did. It's a good thing for me in the playthrough. I also have been playing like an off-stream build. I switched to the correct character. I switched to the shadow to play my claws character. With 2 claws in my hand, I'm like really, really strong for the early game. I got through like Act 1 in like 1 hour, which is great. I think that's good time, really. Went from 1 to 14 in like a really short amount of time. Level-wise. Dude, this is like so empty. This is hard to parkour around, kind of empty. Getting a little annoying, actually. I'm gonna be extremely greedy. It worked, it worked. I see a ship! Do these always have a dragon head though in the end? I don't know. What if I already had a dragon head this whole time and I'm just stupid? Didn't check. Didn't bother to check. There is no head in here. At least I don't think there is, so I'm not wasting my time. Something I really hate actually in Legends EA is that they have parkour at all in the game. So annoying to deal with. You hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, you guys suck. Come on. I'm sounding like someone who's playing blackjack by saying hit me over and over. But I think I've gone like 50 over blackjack by saying it so many times in a row. There we go. They got up here safely. I need you. One of you guys, like, launch me back up? No? Alright, well... We're about to learn very soon how the elytra interacts with all these items that I have. Oh. Or will it be soon at all? Oh, I feel my precious blood being drained into a mosquito's stomach. By the way, it was stupid hot today. Today, the heat is ridiculous. It's like absurd hot. Oh my. Wait, are any of these they don't got, they don't have a single, they don't have a single legendary item. Hero legendary item. Now I know that I have a Zen Headbutt TM here, but Cobblemon doesn't learn anymore. So that doesn't matter to me. But do I have to put it on my back? Oh, I wear this one. Oh. Another level for night vision. I don't know what this line of text is even gonna be for the night vision upgrade. Hey, we're free from this place. We can leave now. By utilizing Home Valley, of course. It's really crazy how back and home both work through dimension. Like, they do. They work through dimensions. They don't care. Up to 2 calciums now. Still didn't, I never found any of that stuff that I was supposed to find off stream, huh? Never found any material for the thing. What am how am I struggling with this right now? The berries, that's what it is. Do I have my dragon's breath on me? No, I don't. I said that and it made me immediately think of the gun thing. Maybe that one guy. Okay, I have to admit I've been seeing a lot of memes of criteria not met. Oh, I know what's going on here. What's the minimum maximum I can have? 30? Well dang. Okay, what level? 80. Okay, hold on. Quanta? Which ones reduce quanta? It's just melon shelf. Okay. Luckily for me, I have a ton of melon. Not in there though. It's in here. And look at how much enchant turn I actually have. So we're looking at 100. Yeah, no, we can get there. But how much quanta are we looking at? $125. So I'd need to place... Wow, I need to place a lot. I need to place 9 of them. Or I could remove some of the other one, which is probably what I'm going to do. I can remove one. One total quanta one. That's what I'm going to do. One of the quantas. I'm so consistently out of space, aren't I? I'm just a little hoarder is all. I just love to hoard a lot of junk, okay? I'll admit it. I need more melon. A lot of melon. I didn't realize just how much melon I needed, really. When I'm looking at it. Is that even enough? Yeah, it could be enough. That's enough. That's enough. In fact, if anything, I can get away with breaking it. And I have to. I had to break 2 of them. To turn them into the glistening melon. Oh, this only makes 5 of these. That brought us down to 60, though. We're getting there. We're still at 80, 80 level 80. So oh, I just realized I didn't count this one. Okay, no, we're actually at like 110 then. You're at 110. Alright, got it. I can place a bit more then. I should only have to place 3 more then, right? And my thing that's limiting me is the lack of gold, actually. I thought I had way more gold than me. Turns out, no, I don't. I'm actually poor in terms of gold material. Although I think I turned this chest right here into my trophy chest, because I just get too many trophies now. This will make at least 4, I think. Yeah, this will make at least 4. Never mind, it only makes 3. Alright. 3 was the amount that I said I needed. Yeah, I'm probably not so talkative today because I yelled and screamed so much at the screen in anger whenever I was playing Pokemon Legends ZA. It's really annoying the shit out of me. But I don't need to feel that way anymore. I spent my talking for today already. The amount of capacity I have to talk, say words. I've wasted it all on Legends ZA. What a bad thing to waste it on, right? Look at my ender pearls. This is like this, right? Yeah, no complications. Good, good. One. And you, I take one of you. Then break you, I break you. And I place you, and now the final part is something new, actually. This thingy. I think this is new. I don't remember this item. I'm pretty sure that's a new one. Or it's replaced an old one. It's like a logical new one. Anything. Um, we're actually just done with every other block thing. I'm going on inventory management mode now. Alright, alright. Get the things out of here. Let's just get this in here. And we're just gonna get this stuff in here. This in here. I'm realizing I need this back, actually. This needs to go into the machinery here. Yep. Very important, very important. Well, inventory management go. If you're wondering if I can fit everything in these tiny boxes, I can. Trust me, it's a lot more space than you think. I'm fairly certain I'm going to be able to fit all of it. And yeah, I do just put medicine in there, don't I? I should maybe make another box for medicine. Medicine could be separated. Sure. The only box I'm actually worried about running out of space in is my box for random tools. This one. Because look at all these hearts of the deep that I got that I can't even use. Do these really do nothing? Make a sonorous staff? I'm just gonna care about a sonorous staff though. Does this do anything special? Lunarizer. And the Lunalian Z. The transmutation orb. They made the transgender item before Pokemon did. When are we getting the transgender item in Pokemon? That'd be great. I'd love that, actually. I'd have loved that like weeks ago, like last year. You have no idea how mad I was that I got a male no run. I was shiny hunting in ZA. I kind of just disassociated from the game. What happened? Surprisingly, I think we're gonna have to do this. Just to store all these hearts of the deep. I totally didn't feel like playing anymore. Oh, I have a bunch of blocks of gold. Whoops. Never mind, we're fine then. I guess that counts as a gem. Kind of. It's basically a gem. That does not go in there at all. What am I doing? Brain turned off for a second there. Oh yeah, why did I collect those? Oh no, I know why I collected those Androds. No, there's a sound reason for collecting those. Okay, let me flash what that is. No, wait, we're already good. We're good, okay. Those can go in there. Let me flash what that is. This is something I'm gonna have to make off stream. The Azure Electrum. Oh no, they changed it. Wait. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh yeah, they changed it. No, wait, maybe I'm thinking of this. In that case, this is completely worthless. I can use it for the tool rod of a pickaxe. This is more like this item than a block that I place. You know, we'll put the dragon egg in here too. Here's the absolutely useless to me Poke Finder that I'm never going to use, along with the Pokédex. Those two can go away. It's dawning on me that the Pokédex in ZA it's actually worthless, isn't it? It's completely and utterly worthless. Every single zone tells you what Pokemon you can catch in it. That's a shame for Mr. Oak, isn't it? Mr. Oak. Level 38 disrespect right there. Major levels of disrespect. You don't see disrespect like that so often, do you, folks? Oh, it's a storage upgrade. Stack downgrade, stack downgrade, stack downgrade. I want stack upgrade. Oh, right. This works for that, right? Yeah, it should. Then you need a boatload of iron. I know for a fact that you need a boatload of iron because it's annoying. This thing is so freaking annoying. Now, the bar itself is actually not a gem. It's a metal. Yes, indeed. You know, I'll make this version. Just for this box. Not that one, this one. That didn't do as much as I thought it would do. Oh yeah, I'm doing all this for this, huh? I was doing all of that for the paper in mind. Now that I'm saying that out loud, I should probably just turn this into a diamond box. It is simply this, right? With a lever. Yep. I wonder why they changed it to a lever. It used to be that you used a redstone torch, and now they've changed it to a lever for some reason. Some of that Pokemon music that's slowly playing. Okay, this Shulk Reaker, it may not look like it, but this is a technology for sure, right? Actually, I want a second one. Hold on. Those Shulk Shriekers are definitely treated as technology in my eyes. I'm probably going to use them to do some heinous nonsense, like farm the warden. I'll put Soul Lantern here, why not? And just like that, the inventory is nice and clear again. Nearly. There we go. We have black diamonds and white diamonds. Are these alloy into anything? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, no. Okay. Nope, they don't. Let's see what happened. And of course, you know, I'll keep my money on me. Money actually does something. Yep, I can get a trophy of all the Cobblemon. That'd be kind of cool, though, if you went around and killed every Cobblemon over and over again just to try to get a trophy of them. Dude, we caught 2 shinies in the stream. And neither of them are, like, good in any way. That is what we would call awesome. Cool. More balls, though. Let me go get some more balls. Means I need every flavor of apricorn. That is every flavor of apricorn. Ah, I'm definitely not wrong in buying. I wonder why they don't have an elytra slot in this mod. That's kind of strange to me. Usually they have the elytra slot. Remember last time that we also learned about what the Pokemon sells at its endgame thing? That there's apparently a Pokeball that's like a super Pokeball with all the Mon stuff. Now, I did say I was going to set up for that, but then I just didn't because I didn't feel like it actually turns out. True story. That is literally what happened. I think the heavy ball is probably the best ball I can get, right? Among the balls available here. Do this, and then we're gonna go... Just, I don't have the other apricorns, huh? I didn't grow them. Alright, this is enough of this. Start growing the pink one. This one's for defense, right? Yeah! Make yourself a relaxed nature Torkoal, put body press on it. Be hipster. Put quick claw, put fissure. I will never forget how at the beginning of like Regulation B, I believe, that was tearing up the regional. Like I think it was Knoxville. And that actually went 8-0 in this quiz. There was a guy with quick claw fissure. And they went 8-0. I remember talking, like, I wasn't talking with him, but my brother was talking with Paul Chu, and I remember hearing him saying, I can't believe I lost to that. He did. Paul Chu lost to the frickin' Torkoal. Torkoal with quick claw. That's funny. What the frick? How'd this get in there? Now let's go level. Let's go level things up. Do I have a bunch of on me? No, I don't. Okay. I have to go do other things then. Oh wait, I was trying to find the last piece for the Millennium Puzzle. Last piece for my enchanting room. I should probably do that first, shouldn't I? My bad. Really easy for me to forget things in these mods. Whenever I'm streaming, anyway. Because I feel as though I have to, like, actually be engaging with the Cobblemon part of this mod pack. Anything else kind of just, like, leaves my brain. Let me take a look at the map here. Do we have any, we're looking for an amethyst thing. That's one over there. I'll use my pickaxe insane. Did they just sort of like cut out a middleman, by the way? I think they cut out a middleman and just said like Boon of the Earth or whatever it's called, just straight up gives you the broken down ore. I'm seeing that. Look at my inventory filling up with the raw stuff. That's awesome. I love that. That's a great change, actually. Really great change. Starting to think I was mistaken. Can you find a geode in this? No, no, that's not it. No, I do need more of this. Oh, weird. Pickaxe mines so fast that I accidentally keep on mining too much whenever I go to vein mine. Maybe that's a sign I should just like hold the vein mine button, take a look, and then like switch to not vein mining. Never had such a fast pickaxe before though. That's not true. I've had a pretty fast pickaxe like this. With similar problems. I remember way back when they had vein miner in mod pack. The vein miner was like really insane vein miner. They would keep on mining until you ran out of hunger. So you just keep going on and on and on forever. And if you had like a mod that gave you infinite hunger, you could just keep mining. You held the button. Those were funny times right there. Wait, this doesn't work? How do I get a budding amethyst then? Wait, you have to craft it or something? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I need to bust out the melon blocks. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it that way. Wait, I should probably just collect the calcite anyway, even though I think I have some. Melon shelf. An amethyst block. I think it was more lenient, right? 50%. Oh, I need more lapis. Why can't I do it? Because I don't have enough levels. I have a separate kind of fix for that. There we go. That is really funny. It's kind of annoying, actually, that you have to have, like, multiple setups for your different things. Alright, this with a bookshelf and some calcite makes me a very important item. No more worrying about quanta. And now... It's kind of annoying that this only faces one way. I'll put it there. We have the fully powered enchanting room. Nothing can mess up anymore. Never mind, I can still get life mending because this game sometimes still hates me. View all available enchantments. I should probably just get some kind of enchantment on this and then reroll. Maximum strength, only the best. What? Oh, that's more like it. Did I spring for level 100 though? Crazy enchantments, by the way. Arcane Engineer. That raised though. Contains the soul of a Pokemon. Oh my. You can steal the souls of Pokemon there to resurrect them in a ritual. We have become a little bit too evil, I think, actually. Casually become a little too evil. Where am I supposed to place this? In a new box or something? This can't just... You know, it can go in here, actually. I'm gonna have way too much fun with this pickaxe now that I know it can just generate random ores and they're not in their like block form. Way too much fun. I'm gonna do this real quick though. I want all of these to be diamond. We are done with the era of only having gold. We can spring for diamond. We have enough material. I don't want to waste all of it though. I'm gonna only go for 8 for now. I think 8 might be too much though. It was not too much. Wow. I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I forgot, I didn't realize I had this many boxes. You know, if push comes to shove, I can just make this box and the other box merge together because I usually mix my my book box, like this box with the tools. Already part of the way there too, with mixing the book box. Because I put all my enchanting books in here. I think I have no more tomes though. Do I have any tomes left? I don't have any tomes left. I go get more books? Actually, I can do that real quick. I can go get more books right now. I want to show off the almighty power of having way too much enchanting level. So I'll do that. We take one of these and we have to go make more wood. Or sticks, I mean. Go like this. I feel like my pickaxe is now looking insufficient. These guys drop experience. No, but they sure do drop souls, don't they? Dang, you can still have life. That's really abysmal, honestly. What all those random enchantments? Yay! I can still place it on the floor. I love that. See, the annoying thing here actually is that there's no such thing as this ability. There's no obliteration thing. So I can't break up the bad enchantments from the good ones. Okay, it's also not a thing where this thing is secretly gonna stop it. So problematic. That is really problematic. I mean, I want Boon of the Earth 5 so bad, but that's just too many negative effects with it. Oh, if I reach level 100, this is a lot of good stuff. Do they have knowledge? They do. I didn't get knowledge of the ages, even though I... Really? Okay. Level like 970 something, I didn't get knowledge of the ages. We're gonna try for knowledge of the ages. I want knowledge of the ages. Enemy drop rate, or enemy drops, they don't matter to me. That's the wrong box. Oh, frick, I forgot to disable backups. Oops. See, there's knowledge of the ages. Along with the evil life-mending enchantment, that makes me upset a little bit. That's interesting. Alright, I have a plan. We're gonna go to an ocean temple so that we can kill guardians so that I can make the prismatic cobweb, which negates any kind of curse on your equipment. So I just have to find the temple. Is that called that? Maybe it's called something else. Oh wait, sorry, it's called an ocean monument. Right. Lovely, lovely. Now, these ocean monuments, they're kind of annoying, you know that? They're really kind of annoying. Okay, let me go clear this real quick. Lauder. Simple backups. Just delete everything except for the very one they made. See my trash can. Do I have speed swimming? I do. This is 100% better than walking. Or like floating. Do I have like respiration as well? Yeah, I do. Ah, not even an insignificant amount of respiration either. It's a really good amount of respiration. Got any, maybe this will end my search immediately, actually. Did I just see flip turn? Blue yonder sapling. That one mob that is like forestry. You know, if 1.21 has like a return to forestry, that seems kind of cool. Forestry. These are my targets I'm looking for. Turning up to be a little harder to get to these guys than I thought. Did I get enough? Nope. But I got that trophy though. So hard to hit them. That's enough. But I mean, like, more can go a long way. More can... That's not a guardian. I would be willing to catch the Hisuian version. And it's a shame that a Pokemon called Overquill isn't even like a little good. Not even a little good. Terrible. consume your soul. It will pop you like a soul in Dark Souls. Oh my god, that works. Unlike the Pokemon one. I was about to be like, this didn't work for the Pokemon one, but it worked for this one. There's my answer. I'm willing to just eat these. It's kind of weird. They can drop the gems from Apotheosis. Kind of unusual. You know, this is a gem. Not the prismatic shard, though. That's not a gem. Oh, I got 2 of the trophy. Did I have a bucket of milk? Yeah, I did. Free me from my suffering. This can go in the, oh, I had some levers already on. Yeah, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. Okay. Then we take this thing. I take my really good but slightly cursed enchantment. I thought that was just a straight up floating torch. I thought I was in the not safe video for a second. Crafting on a stick. It is that simple. This. Never mind, we have to fall into the bear trap first. Freedom! I don't know why I walked up to my nearest Pokemon and killed them. That's not gonna result in fun with them. Did not yield any results, did it? It would seem that the knowledge of the ages also cuts out the soul drop from the looting thing. That's a shame. Man, my knowledge of the ages 2 really just doesn't do as much, does it? What's that? Lady Melissa. Actually, I do need the levels. That's what I mean. Oh, hey, I think this Pokemon can't touch me, probably. Yep. I have to say, in my entire time of playing ZA today, the only thing that I thought was really, really, really fun, like the most comical thing, was whenever I took out my Ghost-type Pokemon, walked up to a guy who had no moves except for normal and fighting-type moves, and I just said, go ahead, try to beat me. Like a Pokemon battle. And there was legitimately nothing they could do. That was the funniest thing that happened in the entirety of the playthrough. I think I did that like more than once. Wait me? Quagsire. All those. Annoying. Yay, Servine is level 33. Wait, I want to look something up real quick. I misspelled Croconaw really hard. Croconaw's always evolved at level 30? I guess I'm just like... My first game was actually Pokemon Fire Red, not Leaf Green. My first game was Pokemon Fire Red, so I've always been so used to the fact that Venusaur is the low-level, like, evolving one, while the other two are just normal. I didn't know that Feraligatr this whole time evolves at 30. Really, really early, you know? Dude. Wait, I have, like, Blast Protection 23 or something. I should never ever have to worry about explosions ever. I'll take it. Dodge of the Age is really a failing here. Yeah, I thought that this whole time, but it evolves at, would evolve at 36. I thought that Meganium was actually the early leveling one. So, really gaslit myself. Kill 100 zombies. Did I ever catch me a Maywile? Oh, I did. In that case, it can continue to just exist here. Glow tool. Wow, thanks, game. Why did I not just click flamethrower? What's wrong with me? It's lit. Why is it saying that this is more damage? Oh shit, I killed the trainer. Oh fuck. Am I going to jail? I just got out of jail. This game. For killing last time. Back to prison for me. I'm going to Pokemon jail. I don't remember what was in Pokemon jail in like Fire Red. Which I think had the only Pokemon jail in the entirety of the game. Oh. That guy just sort of left. It feels so good that I'm so strong. Ooh, that's a cute trophy. It feels so good to be so strong. Really, it really does. Not having to actually worry about anything killing me. It makes you feel good. Okay, what I should be doing now though is not just killing mobs. Kind of just burning time, aren't I? Okay. There were good things to fight down there, but not as much as I was just sitting there killing the mobs silently. I really need to find more trainers to fight. If it would really be insane if they had Botania in this. Did I ever look up? I'm probably looking this up for the third time. Botania. 1.20.1? Nope, not in 1.21 yet. Gotcha. If that ever hits 1.21.1 and then this mod pack adds it, I want to see how that interacts with Cobblemon. I want to see if that causes complete and utter chaos. That'd be a great thing to check. Alright, who is this random anime girl? Is this one of the gym leaders? In here? Can I fight Wake again? Nope, that's Wake without the leader part. That means he's gonna have level 60 something Pokemon. Just crush me. But there is a guy over here. Look at this guy. This is Cedric. I'm ready to lose. Dawning on me that heat wave does 95, doesn't it? Wow, he died in one hit. Oh shit, he gave his Monferno Shadow Claw. Okay. I don't think this move takes adaptability into account, so it doesn't always calculate the damage properly. I should just stay in with this. Beef? I should KO because of the fact that I have adaptability. I think Basculation is our carrier in this run. It really is going to carry all of our damage. If this already does 100% guaranteed, if this guy was any tougher, he would die even harder into the sun. I'm really realizing that I need to make myself one of those enchant experience shares. That's what I need. This was ridiculously easy. If I had just led Basculation, I would have beaten every single one of his Pokemon immediately. Wow. Basculation, Basculation, Basculation. He just dropped a Paralyze Heal on the ground. Called it a day. Yeah, I gotta get an XP share. I don't know why there's not an XP all in this, actually. Feels like there should be. Oops. I have plenty of iron. And the amethyst, too. And I need lapis. And a gold. Okay, now we can just go, like, frickin' three of these, I guess. Three. Wait, I can't make a fourth one? No, I can. I only had 3 helmets, but I guess I had 4, and I just didn't look with my eyes. I didn't use my eyes. I refused to use my eyes. Here you go, Cerebine. And Litwick. And Slowsace. That's it, actually. I wonder if I should use my shiny Rookie D. Because, what is the Pokemon called when you evolve it? Corviknight? Corviknight's not bad. Corviknight's not a bad Pokemon. Really sticky Pokemon. And sticky Pokemon are probably good in this. Singles. I should probably just have KO'd that Miltank with Basculation. I probably could have. Great Warp. Right in the middle of the water. As usual. Wonderful, amazing Warp, really. I should cook all this fish that I got from killing all those guardians. I guess the door's unlocked. I don't have to go open it. Ooh, Firo. This should give a lot of experience, right? Ooh, not a one-shot. It's okay, they wasted their turn. Everyone's gonna gain experience in a very... That is not a small amount of experience. That's a good amount, actually. Oh. I thought that would gain like five experience. Comatose. Everyone's gonna level up. Thanks. Can my Litwick evolve now? Nope. Well, that was an Eevee that I just saw. It was an actual Gineco the whole time. That didn't KO. Kind of surprising, really. I don't know if Crunch would have outsped. Low level, low kick. We'll just go for 2 attacks of this. I don't think low kicks can really touch us. I mean, they chose not to touch us, too. You drop anything? No. Escalation has hit the level cap, I think. But I could be wrong. What's the level cap? Oh, I didn't even look at introduction. Never mind, I did. Byron. Our level cap is 39, so we haven't reached the level cap yet. Ramblin's only level 8. Which one of you hit me? They're safe this time, but if anyone ever does that again, they will know the true extent of my violence. One thing I like right now, actually, about my enchantment setup, is that I don't have the rebound enchantment, which knocks enemies, like, super far away if they hit you. That enchantment is relatively annoying whenever I have to deal with it, usually. Oh my god, it did so much. I'm gonna hope this KOs. Please KO. No, we whiffed the KO. Okay, well the Donphan can only have 99, so Servine should be, yeah, Servine can outspeed. Okay. Servine is about to level into the sun. If it did. There's a Pokemon Center. And a battle, no, it's not a battle factory. It looks like it does though, doesn't it? Looks a lot like it. The one thing I was supposed to do was see if there's like gym. Nope. I don't have the gyms in here. That has me making a grimacing face, really. That kind of just makes me grimace a little bit. Yeah, you know, I guess I'll take high jump kick. One of the most risky moves you can use. Unless you play like Mega Halucha. Wait, what? Politoed doesn't get Scald? Wait, maybe it already knows Scald. Politoed doesn't get Scald. What the heck? It's wonky. Doesn't it usually get Scald? Maybe it recently, maybe it's one of those Pokemon that recently lost Scald, actually. I remember whenever Scarlet and Violet's DLC came out, and then you could finally get Scald on your Pokemon once again, there were so many Pokemon where they said, no, you can't have Scald anymore. I guess this was one of them. Masculation, commit a grand sin, please. Oh, they went Crunch. And I'm gonna go Crunch. Oh, frick, I thought I saw the mosquito. I think it still is yet eluding me. Okay, does Servine evolve at a weird level? No, but Solosis can evolve into Devotion. I'm glad that it's just 50% and not like the old way that experience share worked. The way that experience share worked way back when was like you split it and you split it again and you split it again. For each time you have an experience share in your inventory. The only way you'd know that though is if you had Cheat Engine like not Cheat Engine, sorry, Game Shark like I did as a kid. You'd use Game Shark on all your Pokemon games. Yeah, I had Game Shark. I had Action Replay, I had Game Shark. It was like it was awesome, I gotta admit. I don't think I ever felt bad for using Game Shark for Action Replay. No, it's faster than the Basculegion. Actually, this might be fine. That might be a good thing. Does this KO? Okay, there's a good chance this KOs. Good. Bug Terror. Yay, we can evolve our Servine. Superior, finally. Look how big it is. Can I ride you? Ride the ship. It's just as slow as the It's just as slow as the Zeb Striker. Have I reached the point where I can evolve Litwick yet? I guess that one's 37. I think that one's 37. I'm going into the... I have a solution for this. I'm bringing my Ender Pearls. I guess I'm going into the Bumble Zone. But that didn't work. I will try one more time to go into the Bumble Zone. Hold on, give me a second here. Sorry, I went to go get water. Okay. Let's go try that again. I guess it doesn't work anymore. Or maybe it just doesn't work on this particular hive. I don't know how to get to the bumble zone. At the bumble. Now wonky. Essence of raging and essence of knowledge. What are these? What? Honey. Royal jelly. Your endgame consumable treasure from the Bee Queen's Queen Desire Advancement Quest. Okay. Let's continue leveling. Clearly mods have gotten way more advanced with the advent of 1.21. Why would they spawn a Burmy on top of the cactus just for it to be killed? Okay, test isn't working quite right. There we go. Golden banana. Donkey Kong would be so proud right now. I keep saying these beat up TMs, and it's a real shame that that's not even really like the strategy that's employed with beat up anymore. Now, you click something like Pop Bomb or something. Pop Bomb is the best strategy now. You want to trigger something like Stamina or something. Yeah, citrine ball. This is something I will definitely be able to catch something with. When I align. I'm gonna put this in the right place so that I fight him with the correct thing. Let me heal. Oh my goodness, what the frick? 48? Why is he so high level? Oh shit, oh no. I'm leaving. I don't want any of my Pokemon to get injured. Injured? Injured. I don't want any of my Pokemon to get knocked out. I just don't want to deal with it. I'm not going to be able to hit him anyway. Claire. Not a gym leader either, just called Claire. That's Candace. Without the gym leader. Gary. Hey, wait a minute. Think about this. What do you got here? Obstagoon. The fire one. Barf? Oh. Farfetch'd I'll go for. Oh god, it has knockoff. I like the way the game thinks I can one-shot the Farfetch. That's pretty funny. Like, totally miscalculating this Surfetched. This is a future Sirfetch'd, by the way. This is like the Galarian Farfetch'd. Farfetch is so slow. You know, it's a real shame that this Pokemon is kind of gone. Wait, what? I only have the one? Only allowed to use the one? Okay. I'm only allowed to use the one if I play this. Alright, hold on. This doesn't just work on him, does it? There's no way. This doesn't usually work in a raid. Not naturally allowed to just steal the boss's health. That did 50%, but then I sucked up a lot of health because the raid boss. A good drain and stuff is normal. That kind of thing is normal. I should click Leaf Tornado. For the -1, hope. Oh dang. KO'd my superior. I only have, in massive air quotes, I only have one Pokemon. Shame. I didn't know that that's how that worked. I really didn't know that that was how that worked. Oh. Hey, Basculus, do you think you can handle a quest level way too high for your own good? What's the worst they could do? Oh, click Rock Blast. Okay, that's kind of bad. Ooh, the crit to guarantee that we KO with Aqua Jet. Oh, we're gonna get so much experience from this. And it dropped X Scissor. We are going to be invincible. I really need to finish up EV training my Knackle stack, though, and my Politoad. Kind of neglecting their EV, their leveling, not EV training. Yeah, I really do. Really do. Oh, there's a Flittle. Flittle is such a... what's the evolved one called? Not sturdy. What was that thing called? Flittle's Evo. It's something like Strix or something? The... Nope, I can't remember its name. That's Pathra, right. That guy... I'll try that over and over again. Well, you know, this is a... yes. Well, yeah, this is the kind of Pokemon that I have to catch. Oh, jeez, it's a possible KO still. Please don't KO. Lucky. Bye, ball. Oh, never mind. I now have a Larvesta. It's starting to get really hard to keep some of these Pokemon in my team. I have a Beldum. I have a Mawile. One of my most favorite Pokemon. That shiny Rookidee. I actually caught a Sneasel off stream. It evolves into Sneasler. Jeez, is it getting hard. Getting real hard to keep all these Pokemon. Maybe I could have like a 10-party team. That's not a thing, though. Whoa, that's a different looking Babylon. It all dies the same, though. Ooh, rare candies. Why? Blessed King's Rock of the Four-Leaf Clover. It gives 3.5 max health and +1 luck. I can wear this on my head. It's not even really a King's Rock. It doesn't look like a crown. It looks more like a tiara, like a tiny little tiara. Like, beat up on Birdie or the. I don't think I can actually. Oh, but a Primeape that's over level. That's beatable. It is not even over level. Oops. And I killed the Primeape in one hit, and it had a heart attack. Which in the world of Pokemon is actually a good thing for a Primeape to have, isn't it? That's what evolves it into Annihilate. What is that thing? Whoa. Is this something I should have? Increases damage dealt by the Relic Bearer by 5% for each block of vertical advantage above the target. Oh my, what? What? A 1 second damage window opens. It starts. Damage. Okay. Wait, what? Standing still for 8.5 seconds grants the Relic Bearer immortality. What the frick? When I get the 5 stars. There it is. Realizing I can just spam click it. I don't think I should use this. I think it's not worth it. It's also a little bit not really a part of the experience that I'm trying to cultivate here, is it? I gotta be honest, playing Pokemon Legends EA really did make me think. Have they got guns in this? Because I kind of want to just start shooting some Pokemon. I really did want to just start shooting the Pokemon with how annoying they were being. I already have Nanabberry, did I? Wish I do. Yep, there's Nanabberry. Sorry for bumping the microphone. I was a little too swift with my hands. Getting hard to just find the Pokemon so I can KO them. Dude, this is just like an Arsenivo crab. It's not. There he is. Not what I'm looking for, though. This Phantom Force is randomly being kind of good, actually. Randomly good. Dang, I'll never forget how if you see this item on a Pokemon, where is it? That means the opponent is definitely doing some sinister crap that you're not gonna like. Always wheezing with your ability shield mon. Sometimes it's actually wheezing is everywhere randomly, like everyone is being a nerd and trying to use wheezing. Here you are trying to hard counter the wheezing. Sometimes that's the case, but usually not. Oh, I didn't know it didn't go for a dark type move. I guess it wouldn't be too surprising if Bombardier didn't actually get any dark type moves. No, maybe it is calculating it right. Oh, frick. Woodhammer for all of my health points. Try hitting Litwick then, please. Oh shit, and no Sucker Punch. Please don't die. Don't die, Superior, please. Everybody else died to this literally asleep Pokemon. This Pokemon is literally asleep. Literally. Young couple. A young couple of goths, that's what it is. Oh. I don't think we can win. I think it's over. They clicked discharge. At least I got Leech Seed out. Did they both get Leech Seeded? The double para. I'm sorry? Okay, I think the UI broke a little bit here. Whoa, we still outspeed. Dude. Double protect. Oh. No way, I hit the double. No, I didn't. It just plays the audio. Even though it doesn't hit it. Just like to spam discharge, don't they? I guess that means that Superior is going to get all of the experience. Literally all of it. Awesome. Awesome work. What? Why did Knuckle Stack just get experience? I gotta say, some of the stuff in this mod really is bugged. Just a smidge of bugs. Hold on, I saw that NPC. You can't escape my wrath. You're next. Albert. I'm pretty sure this has sturdy anyway. Wait, why did... Oh, no, I know why that happened. Aqua Jet has higher prio than... Sucker. Or similar prio, at least. Also, I can figure why the Knuckle Stack got the experience. It's because, it was at the front of the team. For some reason, there's some weird interactions with being at the front of the team. That was a slow Pikachu. You do not train your Pokemon well. I am gonna judge you. It's just a little surprising considering he's a Pokemon breeder. I'm realizing Pokemon breeder sounds really awkward. Say out loud. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. These ocean creepers. From the creeper overhaul. Maybe we'll see if Overquill. I guess we could see Overquill, but I was thinking more of a. Hey, there's a Staryu there. The Patrick Staryu. For some reason they did this. I think that was the critical hit. That was the critical noise. That's it. Oh my. Another ocean monument. The horsey. I battle it. There's the critical noise again. Ooh, what's that up there? Is that a Skyland? They have this mod. This is probably just in, like, what's that one thing? Biomes you go? This is an Excusada. Mantine. Oh, hey, there's a Pokemon Center underneath. I don't think I can beat the Mantine. You know what? Maybe I can beat the Mantine. Yeah, let me try. Play level 40. It's lower than me for some reason. I was about to say we killed him in one hit, but no, we didn't. Does it have water absorb? Oh, frick, it does. That's alright. I kinda want to catch it anyway. Wait, does that mean that only Basculesion's gonna get the experience? You know what, on second thought, I think that might mean that only Basculesion gets the experience. So I'll kill it. But I'm regretting this. I'm regretful that I have to do this. Let's go to the Pokemon Center that's underneath the Sky Island. This would be a kind of cool thing if there was like an entire city underneath the Sky Islands. What level is you? 47. Heck. That's kind of weird. This guy is under-leveled. Oh frick, they're whirlwinding me into... Okay, that's fine. Endeavor into my Pokemon that is Ghost type. I think he's gonna lose his title of Ace Trainer. Oh, I'm realizing I can evolve my Litwick. You lose. Thank you. gonna give this to Polytoad. Wait, I can't evolve it yet still? Is it like 40s? Maybe it's 40s now. Jeez. Oh, is it like 41? Yeah, it's 41. How the heck did Patrick end up in my box? Oh man, there's high jump kick, but electric type, and worse. Can't even use it. I should catch a Malamar. Should have caught that Malamar. Officially just start doing this. Thought I could put the superpower on it. Look at those XP candies go. How many levels did I get for this one? Not a lot, actually. Okay, it's time to go on to the island. You're a different ace trainer. With way higher level Pokemon. Oh my god, that was a one-shot? I leave. With that, I leave. Let's go on top of the Sky Island. I'm bored enough to do that. We have to go fight Byron, right? Is that who we're fighting next? Where would that one be? Like, Brown Gym, maybe? That's the Steel type gym leader. Steel gym leader. Diamond Pearl. Would he have a Skarmory? I feel like he wouldn't have a Skarmory. But who knows? He definitely has, like, Bastiodon. There's definitely 100% a Bastiodon on his team. Look at these Pokemon super high in the sky. Rufflet. Halo. Another Rufflet. There's a guy up here too. A Mudkip's Enjoyer. Another Intimidate one. Drink him. Oh, we hit the crit. Oh, frick. Oh, hey, it's Porygon. But not good Porygon, not Porygon 2. Can I craft the item upgrade if I ever catch this Pokemon? I guess I don't really know how to get this. This mod should have like a gambler corner. Cobblemon should have a gambler corner. We can like trade in a coin. Some separate currency system. And then they add the tile, like the pick cross game. That'd be kind of sweet, I think. This kilowatt roll is so high level. I want to KO it so bad, but I know we can't do it. With it being a soft, basically a soft version of Zapdos. You know, I saw this netball and I was gonna get excited. I was like, this is gonna be something cool, like a netball. No, and it turned out, it was just like whatever it was. It was one of those awakenings or whatever. That sucks. It just turns into awakening. I didn't even pay attention. I saw the item too early, and I was like, oh, I saw the image. I was like, ah, that's so disappointing. Our stream is gonna be at 6, just like today. Isn't that crazy? Eons ago, I really did stream at nighttime because I actually don't know what. I think I was working more on a game back then. A game that I didn't even finish, but I did borrow some of the code from. For the game that I actually did finish. I'm probably gonna one day go back to that game. Finished. Enhance it. But I certainly left it in a very prototypical state. It's Cursola. There it is. It has weak armor. Right? This is one of the Pokemon I lament not having played VGC for Sword and Shield before. The evolution of Corsola into Cursola. Because I saw that it's like really slow. It seemed really ripe for the use in Trick Room. But I didn't get to use it, so such is life, you know. They never brought it back ever. Cursola. Let me see if I can look it up. I don't remember its stats, but I remember it was very slow. Cursola has like good stats, actually. Yeah, it's got 145 special attack for some reason. It does have a little bit of a bad twinge to it, where it has too much attack, but other than that, it's like 30 base speed and all these other good stats that just make it like seem kind of good in my eyes. Seems like it would be a good Trick Room one, but I didn't get to play with it. And they never brought it back ever again. Expert belt. Nobody uses. Did you know that this is one of the most unused items actually in Pokemon VGC? No one uses expert belt. It's terrible. Like too specific. And yet every single time I look at it, I think like, oh, this is pretty good. This is a good item. Raise my special or my super effective damage. Why wouldn't I want that? No, it's a terrible item that no one should ever use or even look at. Now, why would he switch into this one? Does he have a dastardly plan like a dark type move? Oh, he does. Okay, it didn't pursuit me. And I missed Leech Seed. They did not miss their attack, though. Oh my god, the crit left me at 1. Incredible. Oh shoot. Do not randomly predict me and go for a dark type move. Thank you. They got burned. So overpowered. Level 38 hacks. Hacks my opponents out. And my liquid is killed. Fine, maybe. That's fine, I was doing that for the sack anyway. I'm hoping that Superior can pick up the rest of it. I wonder if it puts into calculation the overgrow effect. Or if they've just forgotten it. Because overgrow would trigger right here. I guess I should have paid more attention and, like, covered over it more. That's a lot of money. Wow, is that a lot of money? Is everyone at 39? Everyone's at 39, actually. That means I need to EV train the knuckle stack really badly. And the polytone. I thought I saw that they were carrying Pokemon with these amateurs. That would have been really funny. Does Slowpoke drop HP or is it defense? HP. I like the way the Slowpoke sounds. Cute sounding Pokemon. By the way, it's the version of Minecraft where, oh no, it just didn't even give it to me. It didn't give me the voluntary exile effect. We'll just use Basket Legion as our actual KO mon. I'm gonna drop a lot of attacks. Yeah, I think I do need Slime Balls, actually. There's a Wub Trio. There's a Sandy Gas. That drops defense. The Wub Trio, I don't need to say what it drops. It'd be pretty obvious what it drops. A Stone Journer, I don't know. This one's a 2 defense, right? This music is kind of loud, I'm realizing. Hopefully that helped. I don't know if it does though. You know, I think Doduo actually drops attack, so I'll go for favoring Doduo. Doduo is one of those Pokemon that you would know drops attack because of Fire Red and Leaf Green. Bumblebee drops speed. Mankey drops it. Low kick my knuckle stack? Really? This is what gets you killed, Winky. Rude gestures like that. Man, I wish they had good berries here, but instead all they got is raspberry and orangeberry. Like the most basic of berries. I imagine on a server, somebody is probably, if like there's like a server for Cobblemon, someone's probably ruined it for whatever server owner's there. And made it to where like there's just like a farm that has all the berries and it's just sitting there. And somehow they've made it indestructible. That'd be sick. Or maybe they claimed the property where you can pick the berries still. I think I remember something like that way back when. Funny little thing you could do. Am I heading this way? Oh, yes, yes I am. What's this berry? Haban. I was thinking it was Haban, but then I thought, why would Haban be here? I saw it in a different biome. No sense. Who gave me special attack EVs? Who fucked up my EV? It's probably those toxicities that didn't function right. I'll take Seed Bomb. Part of me really wishes I took Masquerada as one of my starters. Masquerada would be really good. Why am I getting gold nugget? Oh, there's an Atkins. Blood Bray doesn't drop defense, does it? I refuse to learn the hard way. It'd be funny if I got a Mudsdale and then it turned out that it was faster than the Striker when you ride it. It's like whenever you get the DLC for you finish the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, the last one, and then you get that control ability, right? But then it turns out that the something like a Mew or like Fluttermane or like the slowest Pokemon to control, but then Golurk is super fast and oh I know one. King Gambit. King Gambit was so fast to run around as. Like super fast. Kiddo drops HP, right? He goes zooming around as King Gambit. Like he's got a kind of short he's kind of got like a short animation on attacking, so it was basically the best way really to use to like run around and KO Pokemon in the Blueberry DLC. Tail Whip. I guess it only knows Leech Seed. And watching the Skiddo die, I imagine for some it feels really bad and really sad looking. Part of me does think happy thoughts because of the fact that I got shiny versions. I got a shiny Go-Go before I got any shiny Snorunt. And then the shiny Snorunt was a male. Makes me so mad how bad my RNG is. It's annoying that they made it to where to get the shiny charm, you have to have the trade. You have to trade with a real person. One of the worst parts about Legend ZA. Yeah, I'm just taking this with me. I don't want any of this. Not even covet. It's kind of strange how one of the moves for Pokemon is literally a sin. Isn't that weird? It's literally a sin. I'm saying literally a lot today. Really funny though. Maybe this is why all those moms in the 80s or whatever, they condemned Pokemon. 80s, yeah, there definitely was a Pokemon game in the 80s. 100%. Pokemon confirmed demonic in nature, his mother says. Okay, we're closing out on enough EVs for this, which is good. Are you burglar? Oh god, run. What's this? Dusknoir 5-star crystal. I don't think I can handle that. I'm not even gonna get... Yeah, I didn't even get an Ender Pearl. I just murdered that poor Grumpig for no reason. Okay, we're gonna make up for it by murdering these Lechonks with a reason. For a good reason. Now, I don't know what level Knuckle Stack evolves at, so I'm gonna look it up on the interwebs. Wow, I'll be able to evolve it apparently. Oh. I actually do need all this pig meat because I eat food. So second waystone. It's the second one that helps you. What's that? That's probably fighting, right? There's a good chance that this is a fighting one. Nope, it's fire. I'll finish EV training my Knuckle Stack and then I'll try it. I wish I had leftovers on me. I should go get my leftovers. I think I have a leftovers anyway. I'll pick Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice is a good move. Kind of weird how Lechonk and Oinkologne, they get like a lot of special attacking moves. If you play something like Pokerogue, something like Pokerogue, you would see immediately and like really quickly that the best strategy, or not the best strategy, one of the good strategies early on is actually to take like a chunk with echoed voice and just spam it. You know, it's weird, but it is true. Echoed voice is just like so much damage early, you know. A super amount of damage early. My rare candies. Minecraftamon final form. Minecraftamon final form. Really. Dang, this looks like it hurts a lot, doesn't it? That did 20% of its health. Is it really just gonna use acrobatics? It's really just gonna use acrobatics, huh? We solo this Fletchinger with the Garganackle. Picking a tackle was definitely a good idea, I think. Rip Fletchinder. Yeah, I'll catch it. Raid pouch. I got a Swift Mochi, a Worthless Leaf, and a Feather. It's probably because my inventory had stuff in it. You already cleared this raid. Okay, you know, I was trying to scam you, game. To be fair, I really was. Did I just get 2 trophies with one swing? That's nuts. Ostina. I thought that was a mob, but it was Bumblebee. Just going for Poison Sting. And it didn't even poison me. Wait, hold on. Poison Sting Peck. You have a Nidoking. It has like one of the widest ranges of Pokemon moves, and you pick to choose Peck and Poison Sting? Oh, this one they put Bite on it. The Bite of 42. Sorry, the first number I saw was the number 42 on Nidoking. Ween? Ween. What I mean. Arena. Oh shoot. Wait, no, we're fine. The one shot. This actually doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm even fighting this trainer. Focus energy. Waste my turn. Ooh. Oh, you know, one thing I was actually... One thing. This is like the 9th thing. The 9th thing that really made me mad about ZA is that turns make no sense. Because even though it's not turn-based, you can infer that speed will make things like still balance out. I swear speed is purposeless in that game. There's no point in having speed. It will not do anything for you. I'm sorry, is this Sabrina and Fantina? Shouldn't it have been like an electric type guy or something? I got 498 Poké Dollars, and that is a lot of money in this game. Yeah, the freaking turns don't make any sense. I swear that if your opponent goes, like, all that really matters is like the attack speed. Pokemon Legends ZA is the first Pokemon to introduce attack speed, and it stuck. It means that a move like Aerial Ace is better than a move like Brave Bird. God, it's so annoying. And you have to play this for Floette. You have to beat the game for Floette. It's necessary. Floette is one of those really good Pokemon. I just gave it a sword. I just gave my superior a sword. I'm no longer fucking around anymore. Oh, is that a superior with a sword? That'd be funny if it applied the damage of the sword to the Pokemon's attacks. It's a fire one? Fire one! Fire one! Get him, Basculation. Possible KO. Yeah, you know, possible KO, really. Oh, right. I've only got the one Basculation. Gonna ride the Ponyta's back! Last time I played Skyrim, I learned that for that My Little Pony mod, which is nearly 10 years old now. I think it was made in 2017. They just add a giant version of one of the ponies. And I'm gonna ride it. I win! I sound like a robot? Sorry. Is it because of my fan? Or I'll turn it off. Okay, do I sound robotic still? I do? I have no idea what could be causing that then. Okay, let me try it. Let me try this. I unplugged my mic. Did that fix anything or no? I unplugged and plugged back in my microphone. Alright, that's good. Thanks for informing me. I wonder how long that's been going. Probably the whole time. Fuck. Oh well. I have no capacity to know. Oh hey, a Caterpie. Now I have to evolve. I have to EV train my Politoed next. This is perfect to see. Is that Byron just out in the middle of the wild? Oh wait. That's Byron just out in the wild. Oh yeah, Bronzer would be something he would have. That makes perfect sense. Thanks for checking, by the way. None of these moves do any damage. Higher in defense. What if it can't touch us? Okay, that's a move that can touch us. I'm scared now. I'm just gonna spam click. Thunderbolt. Okay, criminal. I have criminal moves too. Here's my criminal move. "25 minutes in. Fuck. I don't know what would have caused that. Jeez, flash cannon hurt a lot. Felix is slower than me? Okay, I've already put the disease of salt cure on him. I really don't know. I guess I'll just have to live with it. Only I had more people watching to tell me that I could have known to just reset it. Oh well. At least I killed Byron and his family. He was poorer than that random ace trainer I fought. I guess that's the benefits of being ace. You're richer. Oh frick! Oh god, no, no! Don't fight me. I don't want I don't want to fight that enemy. That guy. What's next on the agenda? Commander Saturn, and then it's Commander Mars again, and then it's Commander Candace. Wait. I didn't open up my raid pouch. Let's see what I get. Just the most useless info, or useless items, huh? I wonder if it's the whole, is it the whole audio or is it just like my voice? You know what? That wouldn't really tell me anything anyway. I'm not an expert in the audio, how it compresses sound, and the like. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna do something. Oh yeah, it's been fucked for a long time then. Oh. I don't know what could have caused that. Really don't. I didn't even like move from the desk at 25 minutes. Did I? Was that the moment I turned on the fan? Frick. That might have been the moment I turned on the fan. Oh no, it's a Gimghoul. I don't know what I'm gonna KO to EV train this this Polytoad. There's not like a place full of ghosts, is there? Where can I encounter 1,000,000 Ghastlies? The realm is lagging right and suddenly. Seems like this place is mega laggy. Extra, extra laggy. Oh, right! Mary counts as an EV trainable Pokemon. We have to murder all the sheep. It's not my fault. I didn't do the EVs. One thing I did learn actually about ZA is that you get a free shiny Mareep at the beginning, and Mareep is one of the Pokemon that it's not worth evolving. Whoa, big squirrel. Actually, it's a carbuncle. Big squirrel. Big squirrel. What if I lit Big Squirrel on fire? How much trouble would I be in? Can't believe there's 10 levels to this other relic. By the way, is this maxed out? Oh, this is maxed out. I didn't even notice. Whoops. I was maxed out the whole time. Kind of crazy how today is the day that I've dipped below 100 experience. Block mining speed without a tool is increased by 50%. Really? That's what it used to do. Yeah, the big squirrel, truly. Wait, this is gonna be really good for a wool. That was me testing how fast I mined the wool. Is that a... Wait, what is this? What is this red thing I'm seeing on the map? Oh, it's a snow creeper. Goodbye. I hate creepers. Actually, I guess creepers don't mean anything to us anymore. The ocean creeper, though, very annoying. I swear, that thing, I think it just kills you if you have no armor in one hit. When you're in the water. And you can't see it. Because you can't see in the water. The game blurs your vision. Could I have killed that Greedent? No, my level cap is still 39. Erosion doesn't evolve until like in the 40s, huh? I really wish my level cap was 41 exactly. Then I'd be able to evolve my Litwick and then evolve it into Chandler. Do they have that in this, by the way? Chandler, right? How do I even get this? Hollow Battle Tower. Or I trade in a smart filter for it. That is like 100% not the item. But I like to think that it is. Like, it's definitely not supposed to be that I trade in a smart filter for a Mega Stone. Random item upgrade that you get from a different mod for Mega Stone. That does not sound right at all. But it's funny to think of it that way. What even is that from? The culprit is FTB filter system. Wait, is all the mods an FTB mod pack? I think it is, actually. The letters are the same color, aren't they? No, they're yellow. Never mind. All the mods. All the beasts. Feed the mods. Real. Feed the mons. Let's just get blown. Ah, this is the one where you can't get blown up. Never mind. I was gonna say, let's just go get blown up. Who cares? But no. No self-destructing. For fun. No showing the power of Blast Protection 23. Look at that snow nest. It's got a sweat bee in it. Nasty. Oh frick, it actually worked this time. I have entered the Bumble Zone. You're short of breath. You feel a pinprick on your finger. It hurts a little more than you think it would. You see a dead little critter next to you. You have entered the Bumble Zone. Alright, does Combi drop special attack or speed? I'm pretty sure it's speed. No, it's for sure speed. I was killing everything that I had was killing Combi. Yeah, it's speed. That will indeed not work for my Politoad as I go to try hard. The Bumble Zone has gotten a major change since the last time I've been here. Major change. Everything is so different here. The one thing that's for certain is this is already not realistic. What the frick? How are we not sneezing up a storm right now? A storm real violent. Like, there should be a real violent sneezing going on. Our character should just be sneezing left and right. Look at all this pollen. It's all flying right up. We should be getting a debuff called, like, sneezing. We should be sneezing. And it, like, pauses us for a second. That redstone comb? Man, that's the most bland thing it could be. I'm glad they somehow managed to put Pokemon in here, by the way. There are just straight up cutie flies and Combies. They have Combi, the actual bee Pokemon, and then Cutiefly, which tries to act like a bee. Cutiefly, I imagine, is one of those flies that tries to look like a bee. Cutiefly, by the way, that's one of those Pokemon that randomly is sometimes good. Or at least like the evolved form. What is this one called again? Ribombi, right. This guy is not a bee. Come on, game. There's no way. He doesn't even have a stinger. This is not a bee. Stingerless bee. Silly Pokemon company. Give that $1 trillion back now. Oh, frick, my ball landed in the pollen. It's going to be impossible to fish out. Yeah, Ribombi randomly can sometimes be meta. Yeah, they kind of... I'm pretty sure that bees... I'm trying to remember the last time I went to the honey store, the local honey store. Yes, they sell bee pollen, so the bees do in fact produce pollen. Kind of. Or like they collect it. Pollen puff! Why can't this be a TM? Yeah, you can buy bee pollen. I think. Or it's either that or I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, it's a food. Yeah, I'm right. It looks like little kernels. Like little seeds almost. And it does not taste like honey, I'll tell you that. It tastes like something else. I don't remember what it tastes like. I think it tastes like corn a little bit. I think we still have some. What does the pollen puff do? Bee bread. Bee bread. Pile of pollen. Oh, I apparently need it for a honey compass. Yeah, it is. It's a little gross. I will say that at some point, and I know this is kind of crude to say, but I did have to like... This was probably like 3 years ago. When I had pumpkins, I did have to like masturbate the flowers. I had to take my finger and I had to like spread the pollen from the male to the female. That's probably as close as I'm getting to being like those farmers that just, they have to get the animals to breed, so like they take like the semen or whatever. That's as close as it's coming, I think. Frick, I used the word coming in that. That's probably the worst moment to use that word. Can I drown in the pollen? Oh. What is that? That's a bamboo shack in the middle of the pollen. Oh. Honey Slime Ranch. The game has become Slime Rancher. This is an unusable house. This is literally unusable. Oh my god, they're so smart. They put rails in front of the door so that none of the pollen would spread. That's not how pollen works. Never mind. They're not smart. I revoke my intelligence, my claim of them being intelligent. Oh my god, there's people living here. Honey cocoon. I want yellow bed. Wait, if I sleep in here, isn't it just gonna explode? No. It doesn't explode. Weird. That's probably very true. Wait, what? It didn't turn it to... Wait, did sleeping in the other dimension make it nighttime? Oh my god, what is that super candle? You can't make a super candle in the house made of wood and pollen. Super candle. And it's from this mod. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice. There's actually more honey cocoons. They mega evolved the candles. They gigantamaxed the candles. That caused me suffering. Oh my god, the trainer's stuck in the pollen. The pollen? The pollen. Not a one of these sturdy ones have had sturdy. That one didn't have sturdy. No one has sturdy on their Pokemon. That kid just gave me $70. Yeah, I think that this place is maybe a little much for what is supposed to be a Minecraft, I mean a Pokemon mod pack. I remember when this mod was just like a dimension with 3 mobs in it. And then also the place where you cheated on getting materials. Now look at it. It's got a quest line in the game. And villages for bees. The bee village. Make every bee mad though. Every bee is angry now. Double angry, triple angry. Quintuple angry. Oh no, it only goes up to 3. I wish I could steal their souls. I was stealing the Pokemon souls and the Guardian souls. And then I got the knowledge of the ages, and now I can't steal anyone's souls anymore. It converts souls into experience. I killed all of those guys really easily, actually. Okay, this is enough bee murder. I'm done. I'm done reenacting my experience as like a kindergartner. I'm pretty sure that was kindergarten, that I crushed a bee with my thumb. Like an idiot. It's either kindergarten or 1st grade. You know, I don't know if I've ever talked about that too often. Kindergarten and 1st grade for me, those were like 2 grades that kind of melded together. Because whenever I was in kindergarten, I went to the 1st grade class. Because I was too smart or something. I was like almost never in the kindergarten classroom. In the kindergarten. That's weird, right? Let me put all my trophies away. And my TRs away. It was actually, I think it was actually because I could read chapter books in kindergarten. And so every single time we did reading time, I was just reading chapter books instead. Whoa, what did I just do? Toggle reach around placement. Are all my Pokemon correctly? No, Politoed is randomly like serious or something. Why did I do that? Hey Politoed, I'm gonna fix your existence. 3 of this and 3 of the green. No, not green. The red. Red. No, 1 of the red. Whoops. What am I doing? Here you go. Become modest. And you know what? I am gonna do it now. Superior, by the power of the Wither, I unlock your inner power. Actually, I think I only need 6 diamonds, but let me see. It is indeed only 6. Here you go, superior. Contrary, superior. And now I gotta take a look. What moves can it learn? Can it get Leaf Storm yet? No. Is Leaf Storm a TM? Yes, it is. Do I have it? Somehow sorting these by tag feels worse. I do not own Leaf Storm. What a shame. Do I have 1,000 of these yet? Let me do some math here. 6 plus 3, that's 15 times 64. That's 640 plus 900 plus 320. Surprisingly, I don't. I have 977. Wow. That's weird. I feel like I've murdered so many gold... I almost said Goldango. No, Imagools. And yet here I am. How did I get lychee berry? Is this used in anything? Nope. I think the first time I ever saw berries like these... Was I disappointed, or was I did I think that this was cool? I think it was probably Ruby and Sapphire, so I was probably indifferent. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I think I was probably indifferent. Because I was too young to even know what it meant. I didn't know what it meant that I get +1. What does it even mean? Now I know. To be disappointed. Because those berries are not very good in VGC. They're really bad. They got Ghastly here in the Nether, right? Can't remember. I can destroy every gas now, but I won't get any of their tears. How sad. What is this? Oh, Moldavite. Is that even a real jewel? Is that even a real gem, Moldavite? Oh, it's a silica projectile glass. Moldavite. Because it makes you mad when you see it instead of piss diamond. Do they have piss diamond in this? No. No. You know, I'm feeling in my head like there was a mod that had yellow diamonds in it. What was it? Oh, I remember what it was. Is that? Oh, I thought... Wait. No, that is his name. This is the man who owns a Lucario. You want a battle? Man who owns a Lucario? I'm gonna kill you. There was a mod that had a yellow diamond in it. It was a dimension mod though. Super potion, you cheater. Don't you know that super potions are for cheaters? That's right. Die to the aqua jet. And then Empty out your pockets. He really did empty out his pockets. He only had 16 cents. Oh man, how many backups have started? I really need to disable that. Bad. Oh no, my basket legion's on fire and I have to take my hands off the keyboard. Oh no, my Pokemon caught fire. What do I do? Google, what do I do? Pokemon caught fire. Randomly, spontaneously. What's solution? There's like no Ghastlies here in the Nether. I was totally and utterly incorrect. But does Magby drop special attack? Nope, it drops speed. We will withhold my thought to kill the babies. Instead, we will kill this Ghastly I have found. Ghastly cut its own HP in half for no reason. That's what it should say. Whenever a Ghastly goes for curse. Okay, I never remember this one. What does Houndour drop? It's not special attack, is it? Oh no, it is Spack. Back. I thought it never drops. Wait, we're making it rain in the Nether. You know, if Cobblemon was like actually like super neat and had interesting interactions with regular Minecraft, they should have made it to where the Nether is just constantly in a state of like desolate, like the desolate terrain, the desolate weather. I guess that would maybe be kind of hard to do though. Maybe. I don't think it would be that hard to do. They just have to check what dimension the player is in, and then apply a constant. I guess like it would have to make it to where it's always starting out with that weather. I mean, like Pokemon's got that kind of thing. Regular Pokemon. Who is hurting me right now? Who is what mob is? Are these able to hurt me? I'm learning so much right now. I want a netherite upgrade, please. No. A netherite upgrade. No. No. Okay. You know what? I'll take Aura Sphere too, even though it's one of the worst fighting type moves. Aura Sphere... you know, I'm saying it's one of the worst. Aura Sphere is actually like one of the moves you kind of ignore though. It really isn't that good. It's like no risk for no reward. Relatively rewardless is the problem. It's one of those moves that just doesn't do a lot of damage. So weird, because there's not actually that many special attacking special attacking fighting moves that are good. Now to armor trim. Apparently this was important. We need to put a snout on our face. Really, really embark in the furry experience. Oh yeah, I forgot I can walk on lava. Now if you walk on lava, does that make you Jesus-like or does that make you Antichrist-like? I can walk on lava, but not on water. Maybe you skip Antichrist and it actually just makes you Satan-like. Man, I never get a freaking template. It's always so hard for me to just get a template for the netherite gear. So annoying. Okay, how many times has my thing leveled up? This has leveled up thrice. And you have leveled up twice. And you've leveled up once. Oh, this one up twice. Oop. We weren't done with you yet. When mining ores and other fortune-dependent blocks has a 29% chance to activate an additional fortune level up to 15 activations. What does that even mean? I'm just now reading it the first time for real, and I'm realizing it doesn't read what I thought I read, which was, I thought it said something like, get fortune 15 on something. But no, that sounds like it breaks the block 15 times. Oh hey, my Polytoad leveled up. Lovely. Can Polytoad learn something other than Rain Dance, please? This move sucks. Oh right, Polytoad learns every move under the sun, including Earth Power. Can't remember if Earth Power is a new addition. Wait, it even gets the... What? Wait, does it get Wave Crash? Did I see... Oh no, I saw Double Edge. It even gets the egg moves. Isn't Perish Song an egg move? Watch out, stream. Now I'm Wolfglick. I have a Perish Trapmon. I'm playing as Wolfglick now. Can you even beat Cobblemon with a Wolfglick strategy? I think the answer is no. Like, I don't think you can beat Cobblemon with Perish Trap because it's all singles. Look at these warped Endermen with 50 health. Does this guy have Levitate? He's got Levitate. I'm not even gonna try. He dropped a tear. This is how we farm the tears if I ever need them ever again. I probably don't, though. How did I do that again? I don't even know if I should or should not have this on. Man, are my EVs all messed up, though. Look at those bad EVs. At least I can get 252, 252. I gotta be honest, it's getting kind of bland KOing all these Pokemon. I'm gonna try something else. We're gonna go on an adventure. If I want to make a Hondu Berry, I need Rabuta and Shucca. I already have a Shucca Berry. So I need a Rabuta Berry. This one requires a Guave and Wepper. I have Wepper. So a Guave requires Rust. And we are lacking Rust Berry. Okay. This should be easy to get. Let me take a look here. Rust is an arid biome. I may have actually seen it already and then just didn't pick it up because I thought I already had it. Let me take a look here. Not even in here. Let's random teleport somewhere in single player. It really is still funny to me that I'm allowed to random teleport in single player. It just feels wrong. It just seems wrong. It's just strange. Something I shouldn't be able to do. I think I'm gonna have to use this thing. Crystallized desert? Oh god, it's 3k blocks away. My local desert is 3k blocks away. Local deserts in your area. Would you date? Who's doing that? How could you do this to me? I haven't seen a shiny in a while. That kind of upsets me, really. Because the last shiny was a shiny I already had. Holy crap, I was swimming so fast, the game was not able to load. Something I've been trying to avoid in this entire playthrough. The game not loading while I move because I move so fast. I'm very glad I have Respiration 5 so that it completely nullifies my need to sit on the bottom of the ocean. Oh shoot. Oh my god, it's always jungle. Whenever I think of Minecraft and Pokemon combined together, though, I always think jungle equals where Mew is. Because I will never forget how in those old servers, people would literally just decimate all of a jungle to catch Mew. And then of course, Mew wasn't just like, oh, people want Mew. Mew is a cool Pokemon. No. They wanted Mew because I think you could clone Mew. And then there was some other weird thing with Mew where you could use it to breed any Pokemon. It was so weird. But everyone did, in fact, like, clone Mew for Mewtwo and then do that other thing. I think it was something you could toggle in a setting. But I could also be just lying through my teeth. I don't know why you could breed Mew for any Pokemon, though. They'd give you, like, a mystery egg, I think. Because Mew gets transformed, I guess. I can't remember. It's been so long. 7 years is too long to remember. Five to 7 years ago. Oh hey, it's Byron and Koga. I think 2021 was the last time I tried to look at a server for Pixelmon. Before realizing they were all, of course, pay to win. I really miss playing on the servers, though. I made, I don't remember if I ever talked about this. I made an ode to one of the songs that Sips sang. The YouTuber Sips. I made an ode statue, like an ode pixel art in my base on one time in one of those servers. It was an ode to the Big Girl song. One of the greatest songs of all time on YouTube. But yeah, I made that, and I don't remember, and then it got wiped because I think it was that server that became pay to win. Gone forever, a monument to the gods. Hey, is there any Rossberry here so I don't have to walk an additional 1,000 blocks? The answer appears to be no. Okay, I guess I'll continue my 1,000 my 1 kilometer journey. 1,000 meter journey. I think it was on that exact same server that I also just for some reason planted a sugarcane that went up into the heavens. And probably caused lag. And probably made people mad. Like all those things. There was one server where I just sort of like made a giant platform and then placed all of my things on it, and you know how it was in Pixelmon, like the best way to get Pokemon was to breed for them. So what you do is you would buy like one good IV'd Pokemon off of the market, and then you would take him and breed him with other Pokemon with a Destiny Knot and just get a bunch of really good Pokemon. I don't remember if people caught on to that and then like started selling only females, but you could still break that too by just making like getting a male copy of it with good IVs. So I had good IV Pokemon even on Pixelmon, believe it or not. I mean, I'm so mellowed out at this after getting mad at spending my day getting mad at Legend ZA. So very mellowed out. Wait, what? Oh, this is not a village. This is a place with a giant snake. Oh. With a giant snake kobold bone man. Okay, in that case I take my leave. Are there any Rostberries here? Is that a Rostberries? Please be a Rostberries. Nope, it's a Payapa berry. Berry that no one will ever remember. Not really that memorable berry. What is that thing? Green rock! It has a petalil in it. Okay, good luck, get in there, Lidwick. You're my only thing that can touch green Pokemon. This is true. Okay, you killed it in one hit. You can do that? Those are the most bare bones, nothing items I could ever receive ever. Awesome. They really need to step up the raids. These are not good raid drops. Oh, I thought that was Groudon but purple. I was gonna go insane. I was like, what the frick? They spawned Groudon right in front of me? I haven't seen a legendary once. But no, that's just Drapion. That's just a Drapion. That guy just be Drapion. Oh hey, a Destiny Knot. Zygarde Cell. greens. They really they got the green sperm in Pokemon. Not TNT. And who am I beating up next? Does this place have a warp? I want to come back here. In the far-flung future for fun. Wait, my whole party is fully... No, I ran away from that Pokemon. That's what it was. It's like I thought I used a PP, but I guess I didn't. You know what? You guys don't have a Waystone. I'm gonna do you a solid and put one here. But you're gonna have to have this as your name. Okay, let's put away my junk now. So much junk. When does this pay off? 95? Oh, you know, they're 5 points for one, each 5 for 1 battle point. I can get, they're just selling pieces of Zygarde. Okay, I didn't have a Rossberry yet. I need to combine it with, what was it? Herzim. Okay. Time to breed the berries. Time to cross-pollinate. You know, when I was a kid, I really, really wanted to try cross-pollinating because I thought it would be so cool to do. But I had no idea how to do it. And also, I thought I could just do it to anything. And then after I learned that you couldn't do it to everything, I was no longer interested. Okay, I got one instantly. Like, it was real quick. Like, as soon as I learned, I was just like, oh. I'm no longer interested. I'm no longer interested in this concept. And then I played Minecraft Skyblock. Actually, that's not true. No, I think it was actually a different Minecraft. There was this one mod way back when that lets you crossbreed for other plants. I don't remember what it was called though. I think it was like... I think it was farming for blockheads. I wonder if that mod has ever been alive anymore? I don't know what word to say there. It's probably dead in the water. Like, not even looked at anymore or updated. But that one would let you place some like, Wait, is it farming for blockheads? No, maybe I'm thinking of something else. No. This is the easy one. No. I'm thinking of a different one. It would let you place, like, sticks. And then the sticks would let you... like, cross-pollinate 2 plants next to each other. Dang, what was that mod called? It wasn't farming for blockheads. What do we got in here? Oh my god. Oh no. No, please don't do that to me. I kind of want to place this blue yonder sapling now that I saw what it looks like. What the heck? What is this? This is simply too cool looking. Oh my goodness. It has fruit? The starry tree. Night sky unceasing tree. Ooh. Okay, at this point we have too many of the same plant here. We can just get rid of these. A guave weper. Now I just want to play with that mod. I don't want to play my Pokemon anymore. I just want to make trees for the rest of my life. Oh good, we got the Rabuta berry. Now we take a Rabuta and we take a Shucka. We take some mulch. And we have Hondu now. I am now going to become a drug dealer. Because we're going to make a bunch of vitamins. What? What did I do? Oh, that's cool. Goodbye, Cyan Mint. We're finally done using you for a while. You know, we're done. We have that. That's too much. That's too much Cyan Mint, really, honestly, if you think about it. I think it's common sense in anyone's eyes that this is way too much Cyan Mint. This is enough Cyan Mint to turn every single Pokemon into a modest Pokemon. Probably. At least every single fully evolved Pokemon, anyway. So this should make 15. This should make 15 calcium. Hence why we're a drug dealer. That's the entire joke. There it is. Do I have anything in this? How is this always empty? Do I always empty this? How do I never notice? Oh yeah, let me place this massive candle. Oh good, I have flint and steel. I knew those bees were up to something ritualistic over there. Actually, no, I didn't. I'm lying. I take a Vivichoke. And I take a Vivichoke. How much EVs do I need, actually, for my Politoed? A lot. I need a lot. Alright. Oh, I know what I was thinking. I was thinking that I needed some, I need some more blades, more blaze powder in this. I'm gonna do half in this one, half in this one, and that one actually has one up there. Fair enough. Is it? Oh my. This requires a mason table, though. Wait, what? It can only stack up to 5? Alright, back to drug making. Oh wait, I actually have the capacity to carry that. Whoops. I didn't have to throw that on the floor and make a mess in my drug lab. Man, these Eevee berries are really unfair in this one. It's great. Here, let me go make one of those. I need this one though. This is easy to make. Okay. Wait. Cinnamon wood? Wait a minute. This sounds like a mod that would have mahogany wood in it. Oh my god. No, we can't just spend the entire time doing this instead. Childhood Dream mod. Put into 1.21. Mason table. This better not be the wrong table. Otherwise I've just made this for no reason and I blocked my way out. Or my way in. Yeah, let me go get a soul lantern. I wish I gotten 2 of them. There's a donut version! Oh my god, wait a minute. There's a donut version. Give me all of them. Dude, I turned all of them into big ones. Can they go on the wall? Oh, it just does not work with the wall. Here, I'll put one over here. It became the chonker lantern because it ate the donut lantern. If only there was a W lantern, then we could make the oboe. Wait, that's kind of W-like. Hold on. Does it do all of them? No, it doesn't. We're just gonna put them on the floor here. That's good, and that's close enough. I'm very normal in Minecraft. It's a very normal playthrough. Very normal to be making drugs in Minecraft to feed to animals. Wait, why would Indiana Jones be jealous? Oh, right. I thought I already got that achievement. I think this ends up being enough, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. This is not enough. I'm wrong. Do I have a singular special attack feather? Nope. Over EVing it is. You know what? I'm just gonna put the last one in. Even though it's over the amount that I need. And all the PP ups can just go back in here. And the medicine too. Drugs. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, I did need to put one more. Max HP, max special attack, Polytoad. This is never what you do. Still like it, though. Yeah, let's feed him a Kelpsy berry as well. I guess now it's time to go kill some trainers, right? Beat up a few trainers, take their lunch money. That's what we do in this playthrough, right? Commander Saturn. Where do I find the Commander Saturn? Is he too in a random desert somewhere? I need my trainer card to check. Commander Saturn. He is in fact randomly in the Nether, and the Savannah, and the Soul Sand Valley, and the Terralith places. And what is going on in my Minecraft? What is why is Team Galactic living in the desert? Is it cause no, they don't want to launch a rocket. They want to distort space and time. They don't use rockets in Team Galactic. They use Pokemon that cut a hole in the space-time continuum. Well, I guess it's like either one. It's either space or time. They don't care about rockets. The first group wanted a rocket. Why am I even saying any of this? I don't think it is a good place to launch a rocket in the desert, is it? Wait, does this count as one of the savannas he can spawn in? This is a windswept savanna. It is one of the savannas he can spawn in. Okay. Is that randomly him? Oh, that's definitely randomly him. He's him for sure. Well, murder all of his Pokemon for me, Basket Legion, wouldn't you? Kinesis? Really? That doesn't work, actually. You know, I always like a good Terra Blast. I'll keep taking Terra Blast because I'm silly and don't care about anything else. I really do like a good Terra Blast. Can Devotion beat Toxicroak, or would Toxicroak just kill it when it comes in? I'm gonna use this move instead. Oh, it knows Thief. Am I gonna miss? I missed. Switching out was really considerable, wasn't it? Turns out. Frick, what if it has dry skin and I can't even use Aqua Jet on it? Okay, never mind, we don't have to think about that scenario. Bronzor. I shall send in Litwick. The perfect antithesis to Bronzor. This isn't even gonna grant me any level increase. Trying to weasel your way out of this one, huh, Saturn? That's right, I won. Now you're going to jail, and jail is hell. I don't even know what Commander Saturn looks like. I don't remember. Oh, it's the guy with the two little devil horns. Okay, I got you. The guy with the two little devil horns. He gave me... Oh, no, wait. No, I took that off my Polytoad. I don't think he gave me much of anything then. He gave me a green gem. With 6 more of these Chaos Emeralds, I'll be able to go into Super Poo-Poo mode. That's where the screen turns all rainbow. I actually don't know how to do that, so I need to not find 6 more Chaos Emeralds. I do not know how to do that. Where does this guy live? Does he live here too? Can we find him instantly as well? Oh no, wait, that's someone else. This is Bird Keeper Catherine. This person just wants to keep birds. And here I am murdering her only bird. And her. I'm definitely crazy in the head. No, I'm killing the Pokemon trainers because I don't want to see their faces on the map whenever I'm looking for Pokemon trainers. That's what it is. Do I have a fairy giraffe? I mean, fairy giraffe. A giraffe rig that's high level with twin beam. I would consider that over Reuniclus. I don't think I do. Where is Commander Mars number 2? This sounds like this person would have hair that's the color red. Am I correct in speculating this? I am correct in speculating this. This is the woman who is the hair cutter in Legends Arceus. The hot babe who cuts your hair in Legends Arceus. Okay, I said it. He's not showing up. Just not showing up. Can you get a shiny charm? There's no shiny charm in this. Pikachu New Year shiny hat. Alola Ninetales shiny hat. I don't know what these are. Shiny Pika Star. Is that Brock over here? Or is this a hiker? Apparently they're in the wall. Oh well, these guys are an easy kill. You know, I gotta say, of all the strategies I ever played in Pokemon VGC before I decided I don't want to play anymore, the most overzealous one I ever tried, ever, and it will never be topped, I think, was the time I tried to play, and I think I played this as a tournament. It was Low Speed Terrakion with Beat Up Fairy Giraffe. That was really funny. That was a really funny strategy. That didn't work at all. I wish it worked. The idea was that you would beat up your own Terrakion with Fairy Giraffe, which required speed investment on one of the slowest Pokemon in Pokemon. Okay, Fairy Giraffe is not one of the slowest, but it's like a slow Pokemon, so you're not supposed to put any speed investment. And you beat it up so that you get the justified boost. I don't know why I didn't just think, what if I made him what if I just took my slowest Terrakion and then I set up Trick Room on turn 1? I don't know why I didn't think to do that. But boy oh boy was it a funny idea. It's really silly that Fairjeff even gets beat up. Whoa, their Pokemon are high level. I didn't know that. Surely they will not click Icicle Shard into my water type. No, they clicked Supersonic. Okay, that's worse than what I thought you would do. The first Graveler with Sturdy. And they click Mudsport. They clicked Mudsport. You were given a second chance, and your choice was to click Mudsport. What great decisions these trainers make. Really a bountiful knowledge they have in their heads. A great bounty of knowledge. They have a great bounty of money in their pockets, actually, which they just gave me. Oh man, I really wish I could steal the Pokemon Trainer's souls. It really is problematic that I can't do that. I need to make a second sword that doesn't have knowledge of the ages on it. Steal the souls of the Pokemon trainers. Actually, you know, I think it would be a good strategy. They probably dropped souls that have good stuff in them, you know? They definitely do. They definitely 100% certainly do. Where the heck is Mars? I want to fight Mars. I want to fight the planet Mars. I want to blow it up just like Invincible where they blew up that one planet. Wait. That's a spoiler. I can't just spoil things. You really think people would do that? Go on the internet and tell spoilers? Is that her? No, that's Fantina. What? Will-O-Wisp? That is not at all what Drifloon sounds like. That was like some old video game noise. Yeah, I actually realized there's no point in fighting you. Maybe I need to just go to like a desert or something. Do they spawn in the desert? Whoops. Oh right, I click the little X. That's how I make it go away. They spawn in a badland. The closest badlands is 3.6 kilometers that way. These items making me go in journeys I don't want to go on. Wait, okay, maybe we can just go to like Ray Sored? And then go from there? Maybe that would be easier? Ray Sored. Yeah, this looks good. It's a real shame that the Abyssal Fantina didn't appear. You know, they didn't appear. The Abyssal Fantina sadly despawned. What a shame. We didn't get to encounter the Abyssal Fantina. One of the most powerful Pokemon trainers of all time. Possessing Pokemon like, oh my god, what the frick, why am I I'm still going. Oh, I stopped going. Got the zoomies. Ooh, what's this? We got item that crashes my game. Oh my god, my favorite. That's my favorite. The boots of Sprout. I'll never. The only time I've encountered this item was in All the Mods 9, and I'll never forget how it just crashed the game. I never equipped it ever again. Even though it seemed overpowered, it was literally like, you never have to eat food again. This item will just regenerate your hunger while you stand on grass. But no, it crashed the game as soon as I did that. You never have to eat food in the game if the game is not running anymore. True. You're so right. Oh man, how come my dolphin time ran out? Please don't run out so quickly. I don't care if it makes the world not load correctly. I want to swim all the way to the ends of the earth in a matter of seconds. Lowitzer. Oh no. I wonder if they have the actual abilities of the Pokemon in this, if they've used like leaks or something. Why am I floaty and junk? I'm all floaty and junk. What happened to me? I must have eaten Kirby. Oh, this is the city of evil-doing kobold. I see. As opposed to do-gooding kobolds. Which, there is a mod that adds do-gooding kobolds. This is the tiniest Badlands that has ever existed. What the frick? Oh, it's this place. I've been to one of these before. I don't remember if I went to one of these on stream. It's the criminal glasses! The only people who wear black glasses are exactly a bear. Oh, that's a good item. A bear and... What even is King Gambit? Is it just like a chess piece? A chess piece, I guess. Beware of bears and chess pieces wearing black glasses. You may find a hole through your body, like a character from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, you know, the third upgrade, I don't know if that's that great, but I did see safety goggles in here. Ooh, I remember whenever, for some reason, they decided that safety goggles needs to be an actual item you wear in Pixelmon. That was funny. But kind of unnecessary, really. Guy's selling fish? He's selling regular fish? Yeah, there was that time long ago. The music is suddenly very calm. Oh, you're killing the Majula pigs? I mean, it's mostly self-defense. They strike back with the force of 1,000 suns. Sometimes it's 100,000 suns. Oh, I thought I was trapped in here. Salak berry. Does this do anything? Nope. They really get me excited over nothing. When I see a berry that isn't just a basic berry, I think, oh yeah, that's gonna be something good, and it isn't. It isn't. I like HP up. These villages are so boring. Where is Commander Mars so I can teach them a lesson? And what happens when you don't return my... We don't need to finish that sentence. What is this berry? Worthless. I don't know what this music is. It almost sounds like it could be in Stardew Valley, though. Let's give this to my Polytoad. There we go. You know, just for the space freedom. Because I'm once again chock full of items. What Pokemon is this that I'm seeing? Oh no, those are fish. Every single time I see the fish, I keep thinking, oh, is that Varoom? It's like Revaroom? And then it's not. It's just a fish. It's just a regular fish from Minecraft. The ultimate Pokemon. Random fish from Minecraft. I don't even understand why they put armadillos in this game. Did armadillos win some kind of mob vote? They shouldn't have. I don't think they're worthy. Raggy. Alright, tomorrow I need to remember to change my bed. I forgot to change my bed today. I was too caught up in playing ZA for my brothers so they can get Floette that I forgot to do it. Like, I almost forgot to brush my teeth this morning, too. Party berry. I already have that one. These berries are charted. You know, maybe I just need to stand still. Maybe I just need to stand still. And then Commander Mars will find me instead of me finding them. This counts as a place I can stand still in, right? The wooded badlands. I clicked the wrong one. Yes. This counts. Oh my god, there they are. I was so right. Hi there. Let me kill your Pokemon. Fearful look in my eyes. We're ugly. Into a ghost type? Whoa. What, does she think I'm psychic type or something? Oh shoot. Hyper potion. She's rich. Did they give her the most slight, like, breasts? Like, the most slight. I think they did. Man, she really thinks this is a psychic type. She's never seen Basculegion before. This is new territory for her. Yeah, I guess I'll take Bite and throw it on the ground because it doesn't belong in my inventory ever. Oh no, I lost the money. Look, they gave her the most... Is that? I think it is. Like 1 pixel of breast. One pixel. It wouldn't be the first time that there's breasts in Minecraft. In fact, it's probably like the 30th time. Okay, it's time to go home. Oops. It's time to dump a lot of stuff, too. It's time to once again go for the grand emptying of the inventory. Truly a majestic moment in Pokemon. Where you dump your whole inventory somewhere. That definitely happens. Actually, there is a Pokemon where that happens. Wait a minute. The sarcasm is only half a sarcasm. They have that in Legends Arceus. Okay, you know what? These donut-shaped lanterns can go in this box. I can evolve a wide array of Pokemon right now. Like, a lot of different Pokemon. So many different Pokemon. Like, I have these. Like, I feel like getting all these health items should be way harder, but I just have all of them. And it wasn't even that difficult to get them all. If I was on like a pay-to-win server, these would be locked behind a paywall. Probably. I would say, this was $15, please. And you can evolve your Eevee into Leafeon. Wait. Does that one work? Can you leaf stone in this? You know what? Actually, I want to keep the golden carrots. Actually, I want to keep the bone meal too. Oops, don't put the dark stone in there. What if it corrupts all my other blocks? Let it corrupt my cobblestone instead. I put a dark and evil stone in your Minecraft. What do I need to upgrade the emerald furnace again? What is that thing? Emerald block generator? Speed modifier 16. What does this do? Who is that? Who is that in my house? Ah, it's a villain! I'm so brain melty. Yeah, they do have infinite source of create rocks. I don't know what this is. Wait! Infinite source of create rocks. What? You shouldn't be allowed to make this. This, like, breaks the create mod. Yeah, that's like infinite of everything. I didn't even pay attention to that. I was paying attention to the fact that it gave you oxidized copper. I was like, why does it give you that? Can I see the UI on this? What is this? What's this looking like UI-wise? I'm not understanding what's going on here. I feel like I'm missing something. No, they put like a little lava and a little water in there. Then again, in this mod, you're not really running out of those materials. Take a look here. People set up like really elaborate things, don't they, for infinite crimsite? If this just generates crimsite, that'd be dumb. Like, people go and set up dripstone for this. What the frick is this? Cobblemon galore. Do they got a wiki? No, they don't got a wiki. Cobblemon galore. No information to find on the web. Worst mod of ATM 10? Oh, apparently you can't connect this to a create machine. Oh no, this is never mind. It works. No, this actually works. I don't have any crimsite on me though. I have to go get like one of whatever block I want to do. That's netherrack. Hold on. Wait, can you craft a singular crimsite? Like granite? No, it requires other things. Other things, other things, other things, other things. It always gotta be other things, doesn't it? Okay, let me see if I can spot a crimsite or the blue one. The blue one and the crimsite are the ones I want. I would want. Whoa, I never opened this all this time, huh? Useless. Also worthless. You know, let's just put andesite there to see if it works. Andesite isn't worthless. Okay, so from what I see, what you have to do is I'm gonna put this a little further away actually. We'll put this in here in the cave area. Oh, perfect, I can go here. Okay. You place the block you want here. You place this here. Then water, lava, and now this generates andesite. If I change the item underneath, that just made 64 andesite. How fast is this making blocks? Can I just have a close look at this real quick, please? Here, we'll get ourselves, you know, this. That is enough of that. It says 32. But is that 32 per tick? Is that 32 per second? It's like 32 every half second. Whoa, that's weird. It does say 32 on it. It doesn't say 64. I didn't misread it. And that is on the second. And it's this easy to make this. It's this easy to make this item. It's literally as easy as this to make it. I think something is wrong here. Wait, what else can it make? Cobbled deep slate. Oh my, I can make Skystone. Wait, isn't this good? No, wait, no, I think it's bad. Okay, that one's a bad one. But you can make Azurine, which makes... Oh no, that one makes zinc. Which one makes gold again? It was... Maybe it was Akram. It's Akram. This is stupid. You could set up like 6 of these. You could lag out someone's server with this. Instantly. The box is almost full. Yeah, okay, this is criminal. It's a good thing we're not here for that part of the mod. Man, that tree is so pretty though. Look at that tree. Does it really generate a fruit? No, I killed it. Look how it moves. I got this out of a chest. I must have gotten really lucky. Alright, what do I have to do next for the Pokemon part of this again? Who am I beating up next? Is it a gym leader or is it... Oh, it's a gym leader. I have to beat Candace. Shoot, I did have a Candace one. Do I still have it? No, that's Rourke. Maybe it's Lowrider? No, it was not Lowrider. I lost Candace. Gone. I just have to search far and wide for villages again. Muck. Would it be a white one or would it be a light blue gym leader? Or gym? If it's Candace, the ice type gym leader. I have no idea. I have not the slightest clue. One thing I should do though is I should level again. I need to level some more. That's why I took these with me. Here you go. And you. And you. And you. And not Gargonackle or Basculegion, because I think they actually are heavy hitting enough, each of them, to handle on their own. And be the levelers. Like, they can beat up certain Pokemon real well. They are very good Pokemon. Can you kill the Espathra, though? Holy crap. Espathra crumbles under the might of Basculegion, for sure. This Espathra has Opportunist instead of Speed Boost. But I think Speed Boost is the hidden ability, huh? I'm pretty sure Speed Boost is the hidden ability. It makes sense then. It makes perfect sense. Man, where did I see Candace? That was so long ago. Frick. Or at least it feels like it's been so long now. The Cufant. One of the most forgettable Pokemon of all of the Pokemon. Literally. So worthless. Useless Pokemon. They really embarrassed elephants with this one. You would think elephant Pokemon. That's got to be one of the strongest Pokemon. Nope. Weak. Wimpy. Worthless, even. And they made a Gigantamax with Caparaja. Pokemon Company really just threw something out there when they made Sword and Shield. Someone needs to take away Pokemon Company's money. They're not using it right. I see 2 beams of light. One beam contains a... I didn't even look at it. It was a Durant at level probably like 60. And the other beam contains a... Ooh, purple jungle. Purple forest. Lavender Valley. Dusknoir of death. Okay, and destruction. I don't want to die today, though. I shall simply leave. I am now horrified. Oh, it's the forest of Mankeys. So many Mankeys. Oh, that's a Daxbun. I wish Daxbun was a good Pokemon. But it's not good. It even gets all of the things. And yet it's not good. Oh my god, that is the tiniest Morlul ever. It is so small. What the frick? It's so small. The Morlul is small. I caught it. Immediately. Oh, there's a trainer over here. Who is it? Who is this? Ranger? You're a Pokemon Ranger? Are you sure? It really is a surprise that Basculegion would be outrunning anything. Weasel. Oh god, wait, don't kill the trainer. Don't kill the trainer by accident. Then I won't get any experience. Okay, we took his lunch money. Time to move on to the next trainer that I see on my map. And take their lunch money. Pokemon trainers don't eat food. How does this kill him in one hit? Okay, she was wasting her turn anyway. By clicking Razor Leaf. I think I'll need to rethink my strategy. I'll need to leave the house with more than one Pokemon next time. So that my opponent can grind me harder for... That actually sounds way wrong. Do they have Candace in here randomly? Does she like the color gray? She likes the color gray, right? No, that's Rourke and Brock. I've entered Rourke and Brock country again. Almost all of my items have leveled up. Max level. What does it get? While the relic holder's health is full, incoming damage is reduced by 25%. That synergizes with this. The Vampire Gauntlet. Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, no wonder I mine so fast with a pickaxe. That item is enhancing my pickaxe speed. Undead attacking the holder are set on fire for 5 seconds so that they can set me on fire. Why would they do that? Now, why did you do that? I'm realizing I didn't fully clear up my inventory. I got distracted by the Cobblemon item. What the frick? But it's alright, because I got plenty of space. I got hit with a stream of lag directly to my PC, directly to my Minecraft. Okay, I at least want to beat Candace before I stop for today. At 11:35 at night. Because it's getting late. I want the pretty butterfly, though. No, I want the pretty butterfly. Hand it over now. Hand over the pretty butterfly and nobody gets hurt. That's right. That's what you do. No, nobody gets hurt. I'm taking this. Easily. Look at this barren land. This is the result of America after they remove all the buildings. After every single building is removed from America, this is literally what it's gonna look like. Just a bunch of dead, like, grasses. Dying grasses. I recently started, well, not really started, but like I watched a video from this channel called Crime Pays, but Botany Don't, or Doesn't, something like that. And you talk about how there's like really, really bad landscaping in America. And like it felt so cathartic to hear someone else talking about how terrible like most of America looks. I've been like all over. So like I know how all of the places just look like big box store parking lots and that's it. It's ugly. When you go on long road trips, like all throughout your childhood, and then like also into some of your like in like when you're a teenager and like when you're an adult, I need to catch this Pokemon. You really get to see, you know, just how there's mostly gas stations on the road, nothing else. Please catch this Ursaring, please catch the Ursaring, please catch the Ursaring. Yeah, it kind of would just look like this place. We didn't catch the Ursaring. What about this one? Is this more effective? Is Ursaring heavy? That guy looks big. He looks big and scary. Does that count to the head? Does that count for the head? Oh, it does apparently. I kind of like that guy's channel, though, actually. Just looking at flowers and plants. It's like a plant version of, Actually, I guess it's just... There's nothing I can really compare it to. I was gonna say, like, those pet grooming videos where, like, people, like, groomed other people's pets, but no. It's not really a plant version of those. Storm throw, huh? Wow, you're so smart, Camper Riley. You do deserve that big smile on your face. Into superpower, even though you saw that storm throw, it doesn't work. Very smart. Oh, we're switching into Heracross now. Holy crap, that did 33%. They missed Megahorn. Megahorn, more like Magahorn. My limbs are all coming off all at once. You know, I'm starting to get some lag in this Pokemon. Dude, what the heck? Does their pincer only know fighting type moves? Is there something wrong with you, Mr. Riley? Thanks for the experience and the lunch money. I'll come back next week for more of your lunch money. That guy was 10 levels above me. Actually, no, yeah, 10 levels above me. And none of his Pokemon could do anything. Awesome. Dude, I'm so high level right now in all my Pokemon. 42 is so high. I actually need to switch to Garganackle though. So that Garganackle can get the levels. There we go. I put Garganackle to the front. Garganackle with a leftover seriously is just like an impenetrable wall that not a lot of things can get over. Let me give it recover too. I just knew it got recover. That's how you can really tell that I'm a freaking sweaty nerd of Pokemon. This is why I really wish they did Regulation B again, or Regulation A. Instead we got stupid Regulation F. Because Pokemon like Garganackle never really got a chance to see any kind of usage. Ever. But I felt a bug on my arm and I thought it was the mosquito. Returned. I was prepared to enact my revenge, but then there was nothing. Yeah, Pokemon like Garganackle didn't ever get to see the light of day. It's not a good Pokemon, really. Not good enough in comparison to a lot of the other Pokemon. It's dawning on me how much of a team nowadays in VGC and this current regulation for Scarlet and Violet is not Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. Like, let me think. You're running like a balanced team with Calyrex Shadow Rider and Zamazenta, which is the most common duo right now, I think. And you decide you want to run Rillaboom, Incineroar, and one of the Urshifus. We're already up to 5. What would they put for the 5th one? Maybe a Tornadus? And just like that, we're up to like 6 Pokemon that are not Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. That's really embarrassing the more I think about it. Oh yeah, when I was talking about Reg F, I was actually saying, if you even know anything about this, it's just me being a ranty nerd. I was talking about like earlier this year, not now. Now it's Regulation I. Regulation slightly better than Regulation A or F. Nobody liked Regulation F, and Regulation I is only slightly better. God. What a boring game they've cultivated. Blue Gym, does that mean this Candace? Candace? Do I see Candace in there? Is she in there? Wait, I think Candace has black hair. No. Who is this? That's Candace! That's the wrong Candace. No, that's the wrong Candace. No. At least I know now it is blue. How could it be the wrong Candace, dude? You know, when I finish this mod, whenever I'm like done playing with this mod pack, I'm really gonna do it. I'm gonna play a mystery dungeon mod. I'm gonna do it. I want to play Explorers of the Sky Remix. I think that's what it's called. Where you get to play as whatever starter you want. I think that'd be really fun. You just play as a Litwick from the beginning. And be cool looking. Or a Zorua. Hisuian Zorua, not even regular. You can play as a Hisuian too. Too bad that the week afterwards, I actually have to like leave early. I'm only gonna be able to stream next week, Monday through Thursday. So during that time, I won't be able to start too many series. I'm still determining what PS2 game to play next. I kind of want to play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Beginning of Destiny game and try to break the game with decks that can't be played in real life. But that's the one where I'm struggling to think of any that exist. If it were Tag Force 5, I'd be able to immediately pull out a combo that doesn't exist in real life and didn't exist in that time. That was like kind of a better substitute of FTK, but not really. Because of anime cards, but I wouldn't be able to do. I don't know about any in like what is functionally Tag Force 1. The only game-breaking thing of Yu-Gi-Oh! Beginning of Destiny is that you can run an 80 card deck. Because there weren't any deck limits back then. So maybe you could run some stupid deck that just has every special summon known in the entire game and then try to just out grind anyone. Create a 500 turn game. Actually, I think I remember what I was trying to do back then. I was trying to do Future Fusion with like 79 cards so that the screen gets full of Future Fusion materials. You wouldn't run 79, you would run like 77, so you made sure that you could still draw Future Fusion. That's a game-breaking strategy. That's like a not real-life strategy, like you can't do anymore. If they never had deck limits and they never banned Future Fusion, you could run a 2,000 card deck and then Future Fusion for 2,000 cards. That sounds stupid. You'd have to draw Future Fusion, though. What a funny card that Future Fusion is. That card could come back unerrated. And it would actually be fine, I think. Rainer Sam. I do not like that Sam I am. I do not like you, Sam I am. Oh yeah, does my what's his name? Hyper Potion. Does my Garganackle have the right ability? Can he have the wrong ability? One of the most powerful things about Garganackle is that he's secretly like a dark type, partially. I really don't have much for Flapple, do I? Oops. Draco Meteor? Really? This was worth a Draco Meteor? How did he just switch out? He has an eject pack. What the frick? Oh shoot, I have the wrong ability. I do have the wrong ability, I knew it. Well, I can't touch this with Superior, but he can't touch me, maybe. Dang, we do no damage. I should put Dragon Pulse on my Superior. Imagine if Superior got, like, Draco Meteor. It'd be crazy. What the frick? How'd that do so much, even at -2? Oh my god, Scale Shot Draco Meteor. What the heck? Heck is this guy doing? Scale Shot Draco Meteor. You know, I was wondering if that would calculate right. Oh no, everything died. Oh, he hit a crit. No. He hit a crit. Please tell me drinking him does enough damage. No, we missed the death. We missed the game. He hit another crit, and I guess he has a leak on it or something. Why did I click Earth Power? Oh, it didn't matter. He hit another crit with Leaf Blade. I think we lose to Mr. Sam. We lost to Sam. His Pokemon were 2 levels higher than all my Pokemon. And therefore I died. He said he's unstoppable. And you know, he may just be. Cedric. Again? You know, I'm realizing white terracotta, is that what this is? No, white concrete? I think both of those don't look white, do they? I just typed white. No, white concrete looks white. Why didn't they use white for the... Huh. That's kind of weird to me. They could have used... They should have used white for the color for ice types. Or they could have gone a little more... They could have even gone a little more meta and made it the color clear with glass. Yeah, I'm never finding Candace. She's gonna elude me forever now. I simply wish to fight one more gym leader before going to bed. And yet here I am, in hell. Pokemon hell. I want to check something real quick. Okay. I did not get a singular banned comment saying something about the audio earlier. Got it. I wonder what caused that robot voice. I don't know what caused that. I don't think I turned my fan on 25 minutes in. Yeah, I'm not finding Candace. You know, I'm trying to think of that like joke that 12-year-olds would tell themselves with the word name Candace. But all I can think about is that woman is Candace Owens and Clandis Owens. That's the only thing I can think in my head. Like I can't even think of the joke that 12-year-olds would make about like sex or whatever. Or people with like a childlike mentality where all they laugh about is sex jokes. Is it something like, can you fit this and then whatever? I just can't remember it. I can't tell if I've been purified or if I've been corrupted though. Maybe it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Why is that water so blue? It's like the Terraria corruption water. Okay, we're in a snowy land. There is a lot of... I just tapped the mic, my bad. We're in a snowy land. There's a lot of snow. The house is made of... okay, that's not the right typing. Maybe it's bugged? Bug? Nope, that's Faulkner and that's Surge. We're gonna do a little bit of a cheat. Wait, what? How do you spawn a gym leader? Spawn gym leader. Cobblemon. Oh my god, we found her! Whoa! How did we find her so easily? Dude, she was hiding right under our noses. We should have just looked a little harder and we would have found her like now. Wait, you're telling me that Snover is slower than Garganackle? How did you do that? How'd you manage that, Mrs. Candace? A Snover slower than Garganackle. And you're gonna use 2 healing potions at the beginning of this fight. Okay. Ah, the switch into Medicham? Medicham. Okay. Like, I can switch in too. I'm pretty sure that this Sneasel is gonna outspeed me. Yeah, there's a 100% chance. It has Dig? Why would it have Dig? So annoying. Why do they always just put Dig on their Pokemon? Makes no sense. Why would you do that? So annoying. The snow is getting annoying too. We'll use Phantom Force. Giga Drain. Oh frick, it has Citrus Berry. It healed all the way to full by drinking me. That sucks. I hate getting drank. Blizzard. At least I'm wasting the snow. I don't want to switch into my Litwick and then take a lot of damage, is the problem. Wow, the Abomasnow is min speed. That's the only way I could have outsped the opponent. Rock Slide. Rock Slide missed. How lucky. No warning again. What, are all our Pokemon min speed or something? Maybe they are. It'd be funny. We finally did it! We beat Candace! See, the thing is, I did find Candace before, but then I lost her, and I'm getting sick and tired of doing this for 5 hours straight. And also, the game is starting to erupt. It's literally falling apart at the seams. Alright, it's time to do one last thing before I go. Because it's technically tomorrow now where I am. Okay. How bad could it be if I claimed all of my things that I have in my treasures here? How bad could it get, you know? How bad could it be? Let me just get a little more clearance here. Okay. Oops. That's a lot of stuff. What is that thing? Why is there a long stick in here? Excuse me? Ancient Spear and Kopesh. Wait, that did not look that small in my inventory. Oh, You know what they say. When melee is no longer melee, that's when it's overpowered. Left click to shoot a sandstorm. Does that thing go through walls? It goes through walls. We are so evil. Happy tomorrow. Even my Chatterino changed it to tomorrow. Alrighty, that actually wasn't as much stuff as I thought it would be. Oh, because there's still stuff to claim. Okay, now we're all claimed up. Right, so tomorrow I'm gonna play Path of Exile. And then on Wednesday, it's gonna be Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands. And then the cycle continues. You know, as a secret little bonus, I named this week's schedule, the file name, I named it after a Disco Elysium thing that I saw. But if you try to look up the word, you will not get the Disco Elysium moment. Unless I've totally messed it up. And it's the part where they just say cock carousel over again. The character just goes insane and just starts saying it over and over again as soon as he says it once. Don't Google that though, because you're not gonna get the reference. Alrighty, bye-bye. Goodbye. Man, that tree is pretty. What does this wood look like, actually, real quick? Hold on. What does the wood look like? Blue inside. Oh my goodness, it's just incredible. What the heck? Oh, somebody subbed on YouTube. Weird. At least I think that's what that means. Yeah, someone did. Now, why does that one work, but the Twitch one doesn't work? So weird. Alrighty. My goodness, is it pretty. It's like an endless fireworks show in a block. Combined with like the explosion of a star. It's maybe too pretty. Wait, is that if there's a blue one, does that mean there are other colors? No. No, it's just the one. Just the one blue yonder. No other flavors. How do you get into this mod? At the productive trees. I don't care about productive bees. I want to see productive trees. Holy crap, there's 9 pages of this. Alrighty, I'm gonna go for real now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Got those pieces of wood. So long. And don't forget, this mod pack is in the description of the YouTube video, but if you don't, but you can just simply also look up all the mons and you'll find it. Oh my god, I just noticed there's more than one kind of wood that just erupts and moves. There's a black ember. How do you get this? Bee Queen trade? You have to trade for it? You can't just get it? This is incredible. Are there any others that move? Firecracker tree. What? The leaves all explode. That night fuchsia looks interesting. They really made a mod for wood where, like, putting a million different types of woods that have just GIFs on them is fine, because no one's ever gonna make them. Alright, bye-bye. Oh yeah, forgot. Fuck Trump.